Two. Oh, God's sake, woman, come on. There you go. Make a space behind it. Okay. Right. Let's have a look. Come in here. Come in this side. Yeah, right round. Yes, we go. Sit back there. Let's see if we can get this gate to work. 14. So it's either 4002 or the 4001. Just pin 10 or U15. Pin 10. Hello guys, you alright? I'm afraid the iPad's a bit far away, I can't read. Can't read what the chat is saying. But hello nonetheless. As you can see, I am having a small fight with an overhomemade voice. It's wanting to be a complete bastard. What's that read? Come on, fire up. So it goes to half volt. This thing to stay on. Come on, stay on. Okay, so the gates on SEM 7 are being intermittent. So even if you're holding the key down, the gate shuts off. Or it just bypasses it altogether. So I think we'll take out IC15 here first before we do anything. We're going to have to cut the pins on this one because we can't risk damaging the tracks. Completely through hole, tin through holes, so they're really difficult to get out. If it gets too hot, it lifts the tracks, or better, worse, snaps them. Oh God, how do I do this now? Hang on. Ah, there we go.
There I am.
Morning.
Morning.
Or evening, whatever.
Yeah, it's morning here.
Yeah. Yeah, let's see if we
Yes.
can turn you up very quiet. There we go.
Better?
Yep, that's better.
Yeah, I'm just on the MacBook.
Uh-huh.
Cause my XR18 is down in the chapel getting ready for some other stuff.
Oh.
Yep. So I see you survived Hurricane Lily.
Yeah, do you know what? It took ages to clean that lawn.
Oh gosh.
I ended up having to hoover it. She
So the
managed to
Alpha,
get,
so the Alpha Juno worked on it.
yeah, the she managed to get hold of this little bag of stuff out of Fiona's stuff from under the stairs, and it was 1,000 little transparent like elastic bands,
Oh God!
and they were all over the everywhere. It made it look
Wow.
from the kitchen. It looked like frost on the lawn. It was like, oh my God, woman, what have you done? So we couldn't pick them all up in the end. So I just thought, right, I'm going to go get the Hoover and Hoover them up.
Yeah, first look would be like, wait, it wasn't supposed to snow or be this
Yeah,
cold, and uh-oh.
yeah, mad, absolutely mad.
Yeah.
She did that in one night. No, I must be. I spoke to a husky owner, and he said, look, the best thing you can do in these sort of situations is to keep her in a cage overnight.
Yeah.
Mate, that don't sit well with me. I'll be honest with you. So what we did in the end was we went around the house again
Mm-hmm.
and tried to puppy-proof it as humanly possible. So this morning, come down, and everything appears to be fine.
For now.
For now. But, I mean, she's got nothing to get at.
Mm-hmm.
She'll just get bored and, go back to bed. So,
Yep.
hopefully... I mean, we expected a bit of it. What puppies do,
Yep. Oh, yeah.
If you're expecting your puppy to be an absolute saint straight from the womb.
Yeah.
So...
Might want to set your expectations a little bit differently.
Yeah. Exactly. So, right, now let's get all these old pins out. Makes me laugh. He says, oh, yeah, no, there's nothing wrong with it. It just needs a quick service and a tune. Yeah.
Yeah, and typically when they say that, yeah, what else?
Yeah. So, admittedly, that was the last time he tried it, and he said it was fine. So, and these things fall over all the time anyway. What I'm not particularly happy about, I must admit, is this is on the Vima auction.
Oh.
So, time plays an important part. And it's bad enough trying to fix these without having a bloody clock running in the background.
Yeah.
Waiting for the buzzer to go.
Oh, yeah.
So, I mean, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm literally down to now, I've got one SEM that has portamento when no portamento is selected.
Okay.
And this one where the gates, they activate, but they deactivate almost immediately.
Okay.
So the SEM doesn't sound.
Right.
And it moves on to the next SEM, effectively making her a 7 voice. So it's nearly always these keyboard controller cards.
Yeah.
That have the problem. But they're full of not rare, let's say relatively hard to come by ICs.
Right.
Shall we say. Let that warm up.
So it's almost like there's different levels of rare.
Yeah. I mean, there's rare.
Yeah.
So like, no way, mate.
Yeah.
Or you're going to have to break up another one to get the part out of it.
Yeah.
Whereas these are, you have to know where the stockists are that have them, kind of thing.
Right.
So they're not readily available from the usual outlets. So let's desolder this a minute.
Oh yeah. I couldn't disappoint. I had to pull out a vest top and a particularly special one. I think, but I've got one coming that's supposedly nice. Well, right now I got a CS80 on.
Nice.
Yeah. But yeah, the only event that I've got today is the school's praise band is having practice, and I have to play for that. And all I'm using the XR18 for is just a keyboard mixer. And I don't have to change anything on it because I could just leave it for my StreamYard setup and just use like 4 or 5 of the inputs as they are because they're already set up.
Got you.
So yeah, so what I got going into it is my CK88 because the M8X is actually in another building, and I'll talk about why that is in a minute.
Yeah.
So my CK88, my VR760 Roland, and then on my other side, I've got my Behringer Odyssey 2600 and Model D all mated together for bass. So 8 oscillators should shake up that chapel. Now, yeah.
You want to hear this thing when it gets going. Holy.
Oh, I don't doubt it.
Oh, mate, it's... I mean, I've got it as low as it will possibly go.
Yeah.
You know, because until it's calibrated and, you know, everything else, it's not the nicest sounding keyboard.
Right.
And they're all out from each other. It's like... not pleasant.
Well, I mean, I don't doubt it. I mean, as good as Cherry Audio's 8 voice is, or even the GeForce one,
yeah,
as good as that is, I can only imagine that one being that much bigger.
Yeah, it's quite a big sound.
In
is.
Fact,
it gets to the point where it's such a big sound, it has to be tamed to be usable.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
So, like that stuff like a Synthicon that was on Ramsey's show, the Price Watch, that's probably the loudest, most powerful mono synth ever built by man.
Yeah.
It makes it, I'm not kidding you, it makes a mini Moog sound like a styrofoam next to it. It is enormous sound.
Yeah.
But it didn't catch on.
Oh yeah.
Even the Mark II, when that came out.
Right.
Impression like they thought it would. So
because it was probably the market was probably being dominated by something else at the time.
Well, pretty much the Mini was making more of an impact. Yeah. I mean, the keyboard in it is essentially a Pratt Reed keyboard, like out of the Mini.
Yeah.
Had the switches on it that were similar to the 2500 and the like the Odyssey kind of thing with the but it's not that they were copying them, it's just that there was very few stockists around at the time. There's only maybe 2 places in the world you could go to get a voltage control keyboard.
Yeah.
You know, so it makes, this is why all this stuff seemed to be looking like they were copying each other. Right, let's plug that in. So
right, you kind of had a blueprint that was set up.
Yeah.
You know, and unless you were Bob Moog or Alan Perlman, you know.
Yeah. Exactly.
And not a lot of development. There's only so far, you know, and with what was available at the time, there's only so far you could push the envelope with, you know, what was possible.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, until things, you know, developed. So I just saw Full Bucket put out a new plugin.
Oh yeah.
The Broken Mini.
No thanks, been there, done that.
Yep, I was gonna say, yeah, you've seen some real ones. So actually,
there you go.
Hey. You'd be the best one to beta test it, because then you can tell how accurate it is.
Yeah, how broken is it? Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, then give them a quote. Send me an email, give them a quote.
Oh, absolutely.
See, that one's got a portamento. It's not supposed to have portamento.
Yeah.
You. See, now the gate's on.
Yep.
On, turn off.
Oh.
Okay, that's new. We're on the right tracks then, I guess.
I had a Poly 61 that did that,
Yeah.
where like the envelope wouldn't, shut off.
Yeah, exactly. Right, okay, so let's trace how far back this gate signal's going. So pin 10 of IC15, 7, 8, 9, 10. There is no gate there. Oh yeah, there is. Let's try it on the actual output. Yep, there it is. 10 volt gate going out. Further down, so somebody, one of these ICs is not turning the gate off, which is probably one of the ones that works out which voice is being played at that time. So the gate goes through, and then there's another logic IC that goes, yeah, now to re-trigger, that needs to turn off, so the Metron can trigger, and it's not doing it.
So it could be something with that IC then.
Yeah, so the problem is going to be, which one?
Exactly.
Alright, so there should be a gate in signal. Right, the reassigned signal is coming in on pin 8. So let's have a look here. Pin 8. Okay. No reassigned signal. Not necessarily a problem because it's not got a. There you go. Don't turn off. Oh, you bugger. Went in screensaver and I've lost the bloody schematic.
Oh.
Oh, here we go. Oh, fun. See, what makes this slightly more difficult, or fun, depending on how you look at it, schematic's almost impossible to read.
Yeah.
They're very, very blurry.
It's like they were badly scanned or something.
They were really badly scanned, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they were photo thingied. What do they call it?
Oh, God. Oh, yeah, photocopies.
Yeah, they're photocopied, and then they weren't great photocopies, and then they were digitized, and it's just like.
And then it's like
it enhances how blurry it is. So
yeah, they're all.
It's sort of like I see you. It could be that could be a 15, a 16, an 18, a 19, or a 13. You've got to do a lot of stuff. You've got to trace the.
Oh yeah, I
try and work it out.
I had a Roland D110 and had to get the manual on, and then had to get the manual for it, and it was pretty bad too. Of course, then I realized it was the actual manual that I couldn't read, not an actual scan.
Yeah.
Yeah, my lame attempt at a bad Roland manual joke. Oh man.
Right, 10 says there's no gate. Okay, so there's a bypass signal which comes from. Oh, the data line. Really? Hang on. The data from the other from the program card. Oh Christ, please don't do that. No, that's wrong. It's still going down.
Oh yeah.
Very, very slow.
Yeah, I can hear it.
You go, hey, look, if you ain't gonna push it.
Oh yeah.
There we go. No, jumps. Jumped again, you. Yeah, moo. Okay, right, next. Let's see. Okay, let's see if we can get some lock again.
Ooh.
Oh, there we go.
There it is.
Right, it locks if possibly another odd or another even gate is sent. So that's there. Yeah. Okay. No. Okay. Oh, 16 to 15. That's there. No, it's not present. It's not present of the trigger. That's stupid. Is there anywhere else it could possibly be coming from? Pin 13 of U14. Okay. That's that one. No, it's not there either. Ah! It can't be 16. Doesn't make sense at all. Still dying.
Yep, still going.
Still going. Is that 13? 13 is that one. Ah, it's there. It's there? Wait a minute. So it should be present at pin 9 on the next IC. So out on pin 11 to 15, and then goes to 9, which is there. It goes to 10, which is there. Okay. We should go to 3 of whatever this IC. So it looks like the IC that might be causing the problem is the one I can't identify in the schematics.
Ah.
It could be U18. Just 4002. No, I can't even recognise what it is. I'm going to have to trace it. Heck. Okay. This is a good thing about having spares.
Yeah.
I can trace the track.
It just sounded like it was ready to just go. Like, stop the humanity.
Yeah, it's just let me die.
Well, just let me die.
Right. So if we follow the track from pin 10 of U15, which is this puppy here, say 10.
Actually, also sounded like Cameron's scream in Ferris Bueller's Day Off when he realizes how much mileage is on that Ferrari.
Yeah.
Here's where Cameron goes.
So there's pin 12. It says pin 12. That's, what? What? No. Not even. No, it's not cool, guys. 8, 9, 10. 8 on 10 goes to 11.
He's go to 11.
Pin 11. No, it doesn't. Oh, it does, but it's going the wrong way. Wait, what? Oh, I wish I was doing the 2600 this morning. That's so much easier to work on.
Oh.
I've got to put another VCO in that one today.
Yeah.
Well, need to get this piece of shite to respond. Okay. Probably the worst set of schematics in the world. It looks like U18, but it can't be. 400. Alright, trace. Pin 9 back from U20. That also is rather scary because pin 9, third one in. Doesn't seem to have a track. circuits. There must be better ways to live in children. One would hope.
Mm.
Pin 8 is rear side. Yeah. Okay. Pin 9 goes to pin 2 of something. So, there's 9.
I mean, worst case scenario, message the buyer and be like, "It works, just don't turn it on."
Yeah, but because it's up on Vima, who knows
Yeah,
who's going to buy it.
exactly.
And it'll probably be somebody influential with lots of money who can sue my ass off.
Yeah.
Because
Mm.
the one thing is be guaranteed, it will never be the seller's fault, it'll be my fault. Every
Yes.
time.
Oh yeah.
But, I mean, it's all right getting these things coming in June for the Vima auction, but, you know,
Mm.
literally a week before, come on, guys.
Yeah, that's a little much.
Well, a couple of weeks, but
Yeah.
well, considering how much it's longer. Right, so there's always a possibility, I suppose, that these schematics are wrong.
That could be the case too. Yeah.
It wouldn't be the first time. Because I worked on a full voice actually a couple of years ago where on these voicing cards they have these capacitors that stabilise the CV to the VCOs.
Mm.
And I go, oh, there's a couple missing. Ooh, I wonder why they got rid of them. You know, and that, on closer inspection, found out it's never been sold. It's never been sold. It was never put in, even at the factory when it was built.
Oh.
And it's funny because these two VCOs on this set do this all of just constantly moving around slightly. So it's had that for years and years and years, and it goes, yeah, that's what it does. It's got used to it, I suppose. So it's placed and you got it back and they weren't moving. Let's do this. Put the parts in, it's supposed to everything to do. It happens. So we still have to identify what this IC is. So if it is 10 or 15, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 bridges back to 8. 10 bridges? No, it doesn't. That can't be IC 15 then. But like I say, it says U1
Yeah.
splodge. So it could be anything from 11 to 19. Yeah.
Mm.
But that's definitely 15. Because fortunately they are numbered on the board. That's 15. But that might not be 15 herself.
Mm.
Right. Can't read what they say either. Jesus Christ. So you got the old election going on today?
Yep, I already voted. I was like, I'm just gonna beat the crowds and just get up at 6:30, and I mean, luckily, it was set up in not this school, but there's a public school, elementary school across the street.
Yeah.
So I was like, I'm just gonna walk across the street at 6:30, wait till the doors open at 7, and just get in and get out. I think I was in and out in like 20 minutes.
Yeah. Because it was saying that there's quite a high percentage of people in the States that just don't vote.
Yeah. And then they complain that it didn't go their way. Well, you didn't vote, so.
Yeah, well. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how it turns out.
Yeah, and there's a lot of the thing with the two candidates is if one wins, stuff's gonna happen, and if the other wins, stuff's gonna happen. So either way,
I think.
you
Do you
know,
know what? I think would probably be the worst scenario would be if Homer wins,
yeah,
but only by a little bit.
yeah,
Because if it's a little bit, he'll be going, "Oh, it's stolen again."
yeah,
And the next thing you know, it's AK-47s coming out all over the place, and
right. And
oh
I
shit,
would,
break for it. If it was a big gap, like he was absolutely trounced.
yeah,
Not so much, but that's not going to happen. The poll's too close.
yeah,
If he was to win by a huge amount, there'd be probably nothing will happen at all.
nah,
There'll be a lot of, but not much else. But then you may have some very interesting people running the country.
yeah. The thing that I'm looking at is what has happened in the past. And again, I'm not saying anyone's wrong or right. This is just my view on it.
Yeah,
I'm not voting based on whether I like him or not. I have to vote on the principles and the things that, he stands for. And I gotta say, economy wise, because, I have a very limited income and food prices are absolutely through the roof.
yeah,
The last time he was in office, gas prices were like the lowest, and not that I drive, but they were the lowest that I've seen in a very long time.
yeah,
Probably like a little less than $2 a gallon here, maybe even less than that.
yeah,
And I feel like he got stuff done. Um, the border issue. Here's the thing: I'm not against people coming into the country, but it's just got to be done the right way.
yeah,
There's a right way to do the right thing, and there's a wrong way to do the right thing, and that's all that is.
yeah,
And everyone's making a big deal. Oh no, you don't want anybody in the country. No, there's just a right way and a wrong way to get in.
yeah,
You know.
yeah.
Mm. And
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know though. There's lots of other sort of like little things with him that sort of like just under the radar there. That's
yeah.
a little concerning.
Mm.
So, but time will
Just,
tell.
yeah, we'll just have to see.
Yeah, I mean, we had our thing with Brexit, which just really wasn't a very good idea,
Mm.
and it wasn't implemented very well. And since then we've had probably some of the most incompetent people in charge that
Right.
I've ever seen in my life. You know, um, and it hasn't done the country any good.
Mm.
And now it's time to pay the piper.
Right.
So, Labour, it's the worst government ever. And always put it. Yeah, well, after all the balls up and catastrophes done by the last lot, reparations now, and it's a lot of the ones that have to implement it.
Yeah.
Because basically, people say, "Oh, Labour won." Actually, no. You could word it more like Labour has inherited a huge dog shit on their desk, and now have to deal with it and clean it up.
Right.
Essentially. Right then.
Mm.
Where's where is my the bag? What have you done with it, young lady? You moving stuff about?
Yeah. Again.
Can I check behind you? Yeah, sorry. Yeah. No, you knocked it off. That's what it was. Back it up. Right.
Hmm.
No, I could really have done with this just sort of like, ideal scenario. Turn it on, go, a couple of stems, tune.
Yeah.
Done, move on. No.
That's never how it works.
No. So, I thought I was supposed to be testing that DX1 today, but I haven't seen Richard turn up yet. So, maybe not. Probably just as well, because I need to get this bloody thing sorted.
Yeah.
So I can move on.
Yeah, I did a vocal session for a producer that this 18-year-old, I guess somebody reached out to her to add background vocals about a month ago to this Christmas song, and done. And just when you think it's done, it's like, oh, can we try this? Can we fix this? Yeah. And now they want like one other tiny little thing. Like, I gotta wait until the right time. The problem is where I normally set up to record, it's they're working on replacing the boiler, and it's an absolute icebox in there. So what happened was the boiler for the church area as well as the cafeteria below it went kaput about a month and a half ago. So we've had no heat in there for like the last 3 weeks. And it's been really cold in there. So it got to the point where we've had to have Sunday services in another building on the property that's like a gazebo shaped building.
Right.
The problem is the building is split down the middle, so you have two sides, and each side can hold about 30 people. So what I had to do was set up our main area with, a podium. The M8X is out there. A small PA is out there. And then a couple of screens to display stuff like, scriptures, song lyrics. And then in the other room, I have to put a closed circuit TV, with a camera, and then a satellite PA.
Right.
So that's basically why the M8X is not in the chapel. Also, I record in the chapel because it's like the quietest area that I can find. And I can't get this extra tiny little vocal track done for this guy until that boiler's fixed.
Got ya.
So I'm kind of having to wait. I could do it out in the other building, but the heater out there is rather noisy, and I don't need my condenser mic picking that up.
Yeah.
So it's just a matter of a waiting game, and I mean, fortunately, this producer is very, very patient. Unlike one of the other ones that tried to contact, Haley about, co-writing a song. It's like, oh, I want to co-write a song for you. Oh, by the way, when are you going to get the vocals done? When? Oh, can I have $30 for production fees? Like, no.
Yeah.
And then he started pestering me like, it's kind of unprofessional that, she's got time to be a songwriter, but she can't get a vocal track done. No, she's in college, studying to be a vet technician, and she's also got, a part-time job, plus, the contemporary Christian artist thing. Like, she's really busy. And if you're going to talk to us like that, then it's just not going to happen. I'm sorry. But, you're not going to treat either one of us like that. And then he was like, oh, I like this one tune you guys put out. Can I remix it and produce it? And then I'm like, I'm humoring him at this point. Like, well, what do you use to master? Oh, I master online. I just use a website that does it automatically. Oh, okay, cool. Like, internally, I'm thinking, yeah, no, red flag.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then I tried to explain to him, like, yeah, don't do that, because you're not going to get the results you want. I told him to start with Ozone, start there, start with a preset or two there, and you can tweak to your heart's content. But I told him you have to be careful with mastering.
Yeah.
You should already have the mix done and sounding as close to a final master as you can. Because a very famous mastering engineer by the name of Bob Ludwig once said, once it's in my hands, you shouldn't be able to tell what I did with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so anyway, that's not going to happen.
Right. We'll swap out this 4013. A bit suspect. Let's see what that produces. It's one of the more off-the-shelf kind of ICs, so I don't want to put it around.
Let's see if it works. No, Carl, you may think Michael Myers left the building. He's just standing right behind you, that's all. Of course, if you're talking about Halloween being done, then yes, then that's true. Okay.
You go over there like that. Are you snoring?
Aww.
Oh.
Puppy dog.
You just got up. What's wrong with you? You just decided to get out of bed.
No.
Well, I don't think I've seen any blue sky for about 4 days now.
Yeah.
Absolutely horrible, miserable all the time.
Yeah, it's supposed to clear up here in the afternoon, and we're supposed to get one more day in like the mid to upper 70s.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna try to get out for a run or a walk, while it's warm out.
Yeah.
Because I don't like cold weather.
No, not bad.
No. There we go.
I'll get the other one down. Is this right? Oh. Ow, you little moo. That hot solder on the end.
Ugh. Been there.
This is really.
Actually, speaking of that, I remember the audition for getting into the electronics program in high school, and the audition process was you had to build this robot from a kit, and it's like it's a spider with an infrared eye on it. So walks in a straight direction, but as soon as it gets near a wall, it automatically turns until there's not a wall in front of it, and it'll keep walking. And you have to basically solder the entire PC board together. Yeah. And the instructor was trying to show me how to use an iron, and he accidentally hit the top of my hand with it. Like, really?
Ow.
Yeah.
bad as in tracks. I was listening to your track this morning, darling. Much resplendent. Because I think I missed it first time round.
Yeah.
It was about 2 years ago or something. That could be interesting. 2 tracks that are soldered together, and they're not supposed to be.
Roland Jupiter X Showcase. You're working on an Oberheim 4 voice. I am impressed. He is, but just add 4 more voices to it.
Yeah. Yeah, it gets a little bit crazy after that.
I would think the dual manual 8 voice would be even crazier.
Yeah, but I only made 5 of them.
Yeah.
That took me. I think it took 2 years to get that fully working properly. The programmer was absolutely destroyed on it.
Oh gosh.
He'd had a couple of techs at it. One of them, apparently, when the guy gave it to, never seen one before.
Oh wow.
Well, didn't the alarm bells go off? He went, no, he felt confident he could do something with it. Yeah, he did. Completely fucked it all.
Oh yeah.
It screwed. He wired up the power supply internally the wrong way round.
Oh gosh.
All the senders were trying to run backwards.
Oh.
The damage that did to the programmer is off the chart. Honestly, off the charts.
Oh. That was so far beyond Screwed that the light from Screwed would take 1 billion years to reach the Earth.
Yeah. Yeah, in a pretty bad way.
Yeah.
What kind of fuckery is this?
Oh, it's a CS80.
Don't you ever work?
Well, I was until you popped up.
Oh, really? I
Oh,
stopped
really?
working.
Yeah, you have.
I see how it
I'm
works.
just emailing my boss right now. Sorry, love, can't do any more work.
Can't
Kent's
come
on
in
the pub.
today. Kent's doing a pub.
I'll call you tomorrow. Bye.
Yeah.
Bye. Oh, my. Right.
I've just. One of my colleagues sent me a script to do a voiceover for, and it was so poorly written. I spent longer rewriting the bloody thing so it reads properly than actually recording the bloody thing. Now I've got to edit it and chop it all up into tiny little segments.
Yeah.
Oh, so I thought, well, I'll have 5 minutes here, and then maybe carry on doing some paid work for a change. I want one of those, by the way. Desoldering shit things, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm fed up of using that bloody wick stuff.
Well, that's not an ideal way to do it.
It's not, no.
However,
I've got a little plunger thing, but it's a one-shot thing. Yeah,
Yeah.
I tell you what, you get these really muscular thumbs after a while.
I know.
Oh yeah.
So like,
Yeah.
"Oh, look, I can lift cars with my thumbs. No, I had the one I'm using now, which is the Extronic one, and I think it was about 395 or something like that. Because before that, I used to use a Weller, and the Weller was like 1,800 quid.
Ooh, yeah.
And then found that this 390 quid one works as well.
Where did you find the weather? Was it down in the tube station at midnight?
Wah, 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 wah.
I'm here all week.
Try the fish,
Try the fish. Take my wife. Please.
please.
I just flew in from Leeds. Boy, my arms are tired.
Yeah, you know those photos that float around?
Oh.
The what? Sorry, where?
The photos.
What
The
photos?
AI photos.
The what?
The AI photos.
Oh, those things, yeah.
Yeah. I thought, maybe I'll contribute. So when this one, he goes, yeah, free and all this sort of thing. So I set it all up and go, right, off you go, generate. And he goes, oh, yeah, no, it costs £6 a month. I go, well,
Yeah.
part of this is free.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, really.
No, I'm putting that on ice at the moment
Yeah.
because I want consistency, and I'm not getting it. So I've also I'm exploring another T-shirt design that involves a third-party company, but I need to get their permission first to use a certain thing on the shirt. But yeah, there's some. I tell you, we're selling loads of stuff, so it's good.
Well,
I mean, I can't give up my day job yet, but I'm trying. Although if my boss sees this,
I
I'll be
thought you
fine.
already had.
Yeah. Oh.
No, like I said, Justin.
Yeah.
I mean, this is up for sale on Boomer now, as we speak. And it's just annoys me so much. It really does. When people pull that stunt on me. Okay, here we go.
Bang!
I told him to just like leave a note for the buyer for whoever buys it. It works, just don't turn it on.
Yeah.
Schrodinger's OB8.
I tell you what would help. Do you know what would help, Matt? If you weren't snoring so much. You know that? She jumped up to me this morning and done her little thing like that. And go, give me a cuddle, Dad, mate. So I bent down like that and gave her a big cuddle and she went and moved.
Dad!
Oh.
Dad, you're not supposed to say that, Dad.
I did be smelly. Didn't you? She goes, right, you're just going to show me up in public like this. I'm leaving. What? What's she doing? What's she doing? Are you going to... Which way are you going? Because I'm going to turn this on now. What do you want to do?
I want to hear it.
Which one do you want?
I'm
Which way are
in
you
quality control.
Come on, read it. Can you sit down over here? All right.
No.
Come on. Now, I bet not squeeze you too much. Put it out the back again, aren't you? Yeah, do. Smelly move. What were you eating last night? We're going to see what's next. Come on then. Go and see what she's up to. Let me know when you want to come back in. Well, I say, of course you will. Right.
Go on then. Big boy, go bang.
Voice 7, come on. That's got to be done. Yeah, gate's still on.
The gate is still open.
Okay, it is sounding.
Better shut it before Lily finds it. Oh, that sounds like the new full bucket broken mini.
Yeah.
I haven't even tried that yet.
I need to. I heard sound demos of it, and I kind of figured that the one person that would be perfect for testing it would be Ken.
And like I said, I'll email them and give them a quote.
And then you pull out an actual broken one and be like, no, guys, here's what one sounds like.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely sync sound.
So that's it. Right. It's 8. That's 7 rather. Ah, there you go. Oh, trick of the trade. Wet your fingers and short out the IC. Logic hates that. With them, you've got an IT that's stuck. There you go. Shut up.
Mm.
You've got to sign upwards. Need to line it up. Oh, bloody hell.
Yeah, it's not broke, it has personality.
Oh, that's interesting. Oh no, oh,
Would that personality be a split personality? Quick, somebody sample that.
putting some more conventional sound. Let's bring in the second sound. That's only 2 cents.
Yeah, that's big.
Madly Petrus called EV2. That one to that one. I think I could safely say, without fear of contradiction, that it looks supposed to sound like that. What in the world is doing that? Let's try under
So have you voted yet, Justin?
Yes.
Good man.
Got up at like 6:30 in the morning, waited in line until they opened, and I was like probably in and out in like 20 minutes, I think.
Superb.
Yes.
Good man. Now we just wait.
Pretty much. I was saying earlier, this one's going to be an interesting one. If one of them wins, stuff's going to happen. If the other one wins, stuff's going to happen.
Yep.
Yep. And if one of them wins by a slight margin, then more stuff's going to happen either way.
Yeah, more different stuff.
Yeah.
Yes.
Indeed.
That's mad. That
Yeah,
after
it's
isn't supposed to be there.
special feature.
Yeah. A special feature I have to fix.
Yeah, Easter egg.
Yeah, we might not know the result for a little while. I mean, it's certainly not going to. I mean, what was it? Last time we didn't know till Saturday, did we? This one could be
Yeah.
even longer because they're already set. I mean, they've been setting up legal challenges. When they say they, the Trump campaign have been setting up legal challenges for weeks, even before the votes have been counted. It's just bonkers. And isn't it sad to see in a country like America that they're already boarding up the streets in Washington? They're already putting fences around the White House and every other federal building.
Yeah.
Fuck's sake.
Unfortunately, it's come to that.
I know, it's ridiculous, isn't it? Absolutely ridiculous. So I keep giving thumbs up there because my thumbs up here. Look. Yeah, it's bonkers. It's absolutely bonkers. But I mean, everyone's been saying like, oh, the polls are really tight. You can't get a cigarette paper between them.
Well, voting has just started, so it's hard to tell.
But yeah, the opinion polls that they're doing. I mean, they keep saying, you know, in the swing states, it's like so tight. But I don't know if it will be that tight because there's this very prevalent trend that they're seeing in early voting that a lot of women are actively voting this time, and there's this idea that they say they're going to vote one way in front of their husbands, and they vote another way in the booth. Especially what with the whole Roe v. Wade shenanigans. But we shall see. We shall see. I mean, yeah. I should be sitting. Are you doing a pub tonight, Kent? I'm not. You know, just asking. Not forcing.
No, I imagine so because of. By then, I'll be so sick to death of this. Yeah, basically. I want you to go and work on this up 2600, finish that off, put a new VCO in it, and then give it its manual calibration and Bob's your auntie.
Yeah, but this one needs doing. This one needs doing, doesn't it? I'll tell you, that DX100 cleaned up really well.
Yeah, how was that?
Yeah, do you know, I was when I so I was following it on eBay, and I got that little email that 15 minutes out saying it's almost yours. Put in your bid now. So I flicked over and I looked. Oh, it's only 155 quid, which is quite cheap. They're sort of going for 300, 350.
Yeah, they're going pretty high.
Yeah. So I didn't sort of. I was like, 15 minutes. I said, I'll go and make myself a coffee. I bet the price will have gone up by the time I get back. So I did the coffee, came back. No, still at 155. And I thought, all right, I'll go on then. So I put in a bid, a maximum bid of 180. And I sort of sat there because normally I put the bid in and then I wait until there's about 5 seconds to go and then go bang. Yes, I'm one of those assholes.
Yeah.
And so I go.
Me too.
So I thought, well, so I clicked on it with about 10 seconds to go, fully expecting that the person who was the highest bidder at that point had probably put in a max bid of say 300 because that's what they're going for, and hope that he gets it for less, or she. And I went bang, and I sort of put the phone down, and I looked. I thought it says I'm the highest bidder. Oh, and then that's it. The thing closed, and I thought, oh no, I bet somebody outbid me. Nobody outbid me.
That's
so I thought,
amazing.
I've just got.
You got a DX100 for like less than half of what they go for.
Yeah. So then only at this point did I think, let me have a look at the photos a bit more closely. And I looked at the images and I thought, well, okay, there's no damage, but it looks like it looked pretty grotty. As in, it kind of got that sheen on it that,
Yeah.
And you looked around the backs of the keys and the fronts of the keys, and there's fluff and detritus. And I thought, oh, if I bought myself a real stinker, is that why not a lot of people have bid on it? So I thought, oh well, look, I've won it now. I can't back out. I don't want to be one of those douches. So paid the money, and then a couple of days later, I get the notification that it's shipped. So I go to find the tracking number. The tightwad hasn't even used a tracking service. So I'm like, okay, oh Jesus, how is this? Is this going to turn up like in 100 pieces?
Right.
Like a jigsaw. And I got a knock at the door yesterday, and there it was. And it was because it had its original box and original polystyrene.
Oh, that's cool.
And it had been packed inside another quite sturdy carton. I thought, oh, okay. And wrapped in big silver gaffer tape. So I thought, okay, this doesn't look too bad. And opened it up, and it wasn't awful, but it did need a clean. And so the old vacuum cleaner came out, and the air duster, and some detergent wipes. And I went over it, and it didn't take long for it to actually come up and look rather clean. And then plugged it in, and everything works.
Yeah, so it could have just been sitting out, and just not been like given a once over.
It probably been sat out for a while, and then probably just shoved back in its box and left to fester.
Yeah.
Because it was covered in those, when you get those little fly dirts, they're just like little specks of stuff. So it was, a little bit of that, and I thought, ooh. But the battery compartment looked like it had never been used.
Ooh, nice.
Which is always a good sign. All the buttons are immaculate, because normally in those little, because it's got those little squishy buttons. So after a while, one of those buttons will get knocked and the corner will come off or something. Nothing like that. The screen didn't have a scratch on it. Wow. It was great. Yeah. So I haven't opened it up inside yet, because I bet there's a bit of an accumulation of, dead cheese or smelly mice, or is that smelly cheese and dead mice? Yeah. Anyway.
Couple of things.
Go.
Highly recommend buying synthesizers that are covered in grime.
Oh, because you said, yeah.
The front panels.
Yeah.
Secondly, those little white specks.
No, little black specks.
The little specks. 9 times out of 10, spider shit.
Spider shit.
Yeah, would you believe?
No, yeah, I would, yeah. So, yeah, and it still had the guitar strap knurlies.
Oh wow!
Securely in place, not broken or cracked or anything. And not only did it come in its original box, but
original manual.
Original manual.
Oh, nice.
Original voice programming guide,
Ooh.
original DX100 playbook,
Ooh.
and bizarrely, but appropriately because I have one but don't have the manuals, both the digital, the pattern songbook and the owner's manual for an RX-17,
Oh, wow.
which
I have
I've
that
got.
RX. Yeah, that's the one I have, the RX-17. And
Yeah.
mine came with the manual and it came with the pattern book.
So, yeah, I got both of those. So that was a little Brucey bonus. So
Yeah, that was a haul, right there. That was
all
a
I've got
good
to do, I've got a Yamaha branded strap from my DD10. So expect incoming pictures of me with one of the. Oh, and I get my my wing controller out as well because it's got one of those.
Oh, you got a breath controller? Yeah.
Yeah, well, I got a couple that I got with. I think one I got with the DX5, and the other one I got. I got it somewhere else. But yeah, the 100 and the 27, strangely for the bottom of the range models, had
Had breath
both of
controllers,
those.
Wait, that's my bloody shoe. Wait.
Oi, that's my
Found
bloody
something.
shoe.
We're gonna have to add that to the list of Spong-isms.
Yeah. Oh, that's a T-shirt, isn't it? Well, I'll get a picture of
There you
Lily
go.
with a
Yeah.
shoe in her mouth.
There you
Oi,
go.
that's my bloody shoe.
Perfect. That's gonna sell.
Oh dear.
That'll probably sell more than my shirt.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah.
So I was going to name one of the T-shirts. I'll have to do a special design for Keith.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll do a collection, the Keith in Watford collection, which is an orange T-shirt, maybe some orange shorts,
Yeah.
an orange hat.
Very long.
Yeah, we'll do the Keith in Watford collection. I'm sure I've got an AI cartoon image of Keith somewhere.
Yeah.
Maybe we just have the picture of Keith, the AI picture of Keith, and underneath, in inverted commas, KEEF. Keith!
Yeah.
That's, of course, if Keith doesn't mind.
I don't think he'd mind.
He's already bought. I had somebody buy 2 embroidered hoodies today.
Oh, nice.
I haven't even got mine yet.
Very
And
cool.
he bought the purple one and the maroon one. Which is very good.
Oh,
Oof.
Oh, God. Right, I need to carry on editing. What?
Okay.
oh, great.
Oh.
Fucking piece of shit. Now, you give you an insight. Like, you see a video come up on YouTube, and I know it. Oh, yes, it's such a nice keyboard. It's almost ethereal, the way it sounds. And I see it and I go, they are such a pain in the fucking arse. Set fire to it, claim an insurance. A different perspective, should we say. So, if SEM 7 gets triggered, it produces a logic anomaly on the bottom 4 cells.
Woman's work is never done.
Indeed.
Yeah.
See, right, now that's... Oh, excuse me. Heavy lunch. That is got a nice release. No problem.
Mm.
When that locks up, which one of you is moving around far too much? Okay.
I want to lay off the baked beans.
But it produces the anomaly only on SEM 1's gate off. Okay. I wouldn't mind those two completely separate different boards. Got that 2600 foot in the track with me now.
Mm.
Because I can have that done in 10 minutes.
Mm.
Right, okay. So, if I have all 8 SEMs up. There it is. There's the anomaly. There. Look at this. Once the wall turns up. Hear it?
Oh yeah.
Only on SEM 1. The other SEMs, let's have a look at 2, 3, and 4. Fine. So, SEM 1 only. And it's gone. You thing. Actually, let's write this in the memory. And we're back. And that gate's on.
Mm.
Disconnect that gate.
Right, I'm gonna get coffee.
Which one of you has got seriously long release? No. You regardless.
Mm.
Technically Kate.
I heard something.
Are you overwriting this? Yes, you can wag your tail, woman. All you want.
No.
When's it getting really different release times for? So. That's a murder and ain't voice and get away with that. Yeah. Right, your gate time is still stuck on. I've done 13, we did the. Maybe we'll just have to do one problem at a time. It's producing the gate there, okay.
Ohm says sell it as a Soma Labs 8 voice, in which case it's working.
Yeah, pretty much there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, no gates. So go to 11, which is that one. The other gate is present. 14 pin 1. Gate is not present.
I'm recording.
This gate has been influenced by something else. It has to be. I wonder if it is this 4002. Probably be. 4002s. They're a little bit thin on the ground. Oh, sorry, mate.
Yeah, lay off the baked beans.
Do you know what? For tuppence, I just fold this thing up and stick it in the corner. 4002s. 4002s. Let's have a look in the rare IC rack. Where are you? Oh, come on. Oh, have a look in there. First we can get the bloody thing out. You're after it. Let's turn the AC down a little bit, sis.
There we go.
Fixed it yet? Fuck's sake, call yourself a tech? Gee.
No, I don't. Everybody else fucking does. Right.
This is, well, we call you a lot of things, but...
Right, 4002. Let's have a look.
We don't call him late for dinner, though.
Huh?
So we don't call you late for dinner, though.
Right, 19. Rare. 20. Bottom. Bollocks. No, no, no. No, there we go. It's fine. Did not want to see only. I wouldn't.
Mm.
No. You can work your tail all you want.
Oh.
If you can tell me where there's some 4002s, yeah, can you? You remember? That might be. Can you? Can you? I'll tell you what. Let's give me a cuddle. Yeah. Here you go. All right. Yeah, there you go. Happy now? Good. So, 4002's machine. I've got to rescue one from one of the other boards. I'm crying out loud. So look. Yeah, here we go. 4002. I've got to get that to come out in one piece. Yay!
That'll be fun, not?
Yeah, that'll work. No problem. How many cracks can I get of this? I don't think there's many on the board, is there?
As many as the amount of chips you have.
Yeah, we'll limit it.
Yeah.
I think I'm down to 1 per board. No, 2 per board. No, of course it's 2 per board. Wait. Odd, even channel. Yeah. There will be 2. Can I get it out in one go? That is a good question. I suppose what I can do in the meantime. Right. Could always try and fit this 4027, couldn't I?
Mm.
must admit, it's going to be more fun ruining this piece of shit. Yeah, you can curl up and go to sleep. Right for you.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. Go straight. God. Can't make some sort of progress with it. Done. You give me a biggie. Yeah? Give me a solid love. Let me go over there and you go over here. All right? Okay? Thanks, babe. Just that I need to be close to the solid. Right, see if we can get this bugger out in one piece. Joy of joys. Here we go.
There you
See, already it's becking about. No good. Right,
No.
get the other desolder. Give it a short, sharp treatment. Come on, the other one.
do. Do. So he's going to get desolderer. While we're waiting for him, in other news, I don't have either of the quadrasynths over here. They're out in the other building for a band rehearsal I had last night. So along with the M8X, I decided to take the quadrasynths out.
Right, let's try. Oh, mate. This is trying to throw every single bleeding curveball it can. Admittedly, in a traditional vintage synth kind of way. Come on, girl, get up here.
Come on.
I think this is one of the reasons why if I do go into the studio in the evenings, I'm going, oh, more keyboards.
Yeah, and you're not like
Rather than going, ooh,
itching to write something or play something. It's like I've been staring at keyboards all day. Oh yeah.
Go on in, you're back in. Sit your bum down. Let's top this one up first.
Yeah, so I had to have one of my band rehearsals out in that extra building, and just for the fun of it, I brought the 2 quadrisynths out there.
Oh, nice.
And guitar player was blown away. He was like, "Those things sound huge."
Yeah.
Like, yeah, that's what they're. And then I played him the stock piano sound on the QS Plus piano, and he was blown away by how good that was.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, for 1995, it was really good.
That is for sure. That was during my that came out during my not really into synthesizers anymore period.
Yeah.
Pretty much didn't own a single one.
Yeah.
Not even sure why I went through that. Oh, come on.
Yeah, and then he was asking me about what the ADAT stuff was on those, and pretty much had to tell him, like, well, Alesis came out with this ADAT system where you had 8-track machines, but you could link a bunch of them together.
Yeah.
And I told him, well, that's how Alanis Morissette's Jagged Little Pill was done.
Okay.
And then it was like, oh yeah, and by the way, you can take a single cable out of the quadrisynth, and you get 4 channels of ADAT because it's got 2 sets of outputs.
Reminds me of old. I watched a video yesterday of old Look Mum No Computer where he's bought a Tascam 16 tracker.
Oh.
Yeah, I used to ADAT my Fusion into my Easy Bus mixer and just have all 8 channels. Boom.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can remember a time when 16 channel 2 inch was quite a thing. I don't know how into it I would be now today. You know, they talk about, oh yeah, how wonderful the tape sound is and everything like that. But, yeah, I know, but you know. Shit. Silly buggers, isn't it? Arse. No, that's reach either. Christ. I still have to figure out my drive issues.
Mm.
Library issues. No, pasty soldering.
Sleaford mods have put a little video to their track I Don't Rate You.
Yeah.
That's fine. I don't rate you.
So this broken mini out now.
Yeah, it came out Friday.
Did it come out Friday?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I see. I'm still disgustingly broke at the moment. So.
But it's free.
Yeah, it's free.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's what's his face?
Full bucket.
Yeah, full bucket. Bjorn.
Oh, okay. Then I'll have to visit the experience. I'm sure I actually really want it.
Wow.
Oh, where would you get some from? Oh, shut up.
Oh, come on. How much more soul do you have to take out? Come on, open up.
Imagine that REM song is going to be a lot of people's theme song once the election's done.
Yeah. Well, hopefully not.
Yeah, hopefully not.
Hopefully not. You see, Prince's sister passed away.
Oh.
Taika, yeah. Didn't say why or how, but of symptoms not compatible with life, one would imagine, but
Yeah.
The big one for me, yeah.
Well,
Big one for me was Quincy Jones.
yeah.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
Big one for a lot of people.
I mean, as we say over here, he had a pretty good innings.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But who was I speaking to? It was Marinelli. I was speaking to Anthony Marinelli, and he'd just been to see. Was it earlier this year, or was it last year? Him and Claudio, Dr. Mix.
Yeah.
They went to see Q at the Hollywood Bowl. It was more of a celebration of Quincy Jones, but I think Quincy Jones was there, but it was like lots of other acts performing numbers that he'd been involved with.
Like,
but he was still, I mean, he was 90, 91, 92?
Yeah, he was 91.
It's the new 70.
Sorry?
It's a new 70.
Yeah, the new 70.
Oh, right, gotcha. Yeah, sorry, miles away.
Because old Clint's just finished another film, isn't he?
Yeah. He's what, 94? Yeah.
He's right. Surprising Daniel Day-Lewis retired. So.
He's come back though.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, he's either done another film or doing another film. But yeah, he's kind of come out of retirement. I don't know whether it's just for one film or for another one, but
perhaps the price was right.
Yeah, really.
Got to top up the pension fund.
Yeah.
Yep.
Or maybe, seeing as it is Daniel Day-Lewis, who has a bucket load of integrity, maybe he just wanted to do it. Who knows?
Yeah. Well, maybe the script was just sort of like... Ooh.
Yeah. Maybe his artistic itch needed scratching.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Again, I was watching one of those American Reacts to videos.
Yeah.
It was the top 10 British films. And this bloke, bless him, didn't know Bond was British. Never heard of Lawrence of Arabia. It was like, ugh. Come on.
Cool, Bennett.
And wasn't they were talking about the lady killers.
Yeah.
And he goes, Alec Guinness, that rings a bell. Why do I know that name? Okay. Use Google, Luke.
Use Google.
He wasn't exactly, a young, because there's a certain degree of like, really, probably wouldn't got this stuff at this point. List of all black and white Ealing comedies, for Christ's sake. There's probably kids here who don't know how black and white Ealing comedy. But not knowing Bond was British.
Yeah, that's
that's a little...
That's somewhat unforgivable.
That's really pushing.
Yeah.
What? This is a British franchise?
Yeah.
Yeah, just because it says Universal at the front, they're just the distributors, mate. I don't know. Imagine how many times is the phrase British Secret Service used in the Bond film?
How much? What? Sorry.
British Secret Service. How many times is that stated in all the Bond films?
I mean,
based in London, and the scenery with Tower
the fact that most people talk like that.
And Elizabeth Tower on the distance. Go, oh, hang on a minute. I wonder if this is Seattle.
And the fact they're always taking the mickey out of CIA.
Yeah.
Though I must admit, I was quite sad when Felix bought the farm in the last one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right, what am I doing here?
I've been asking myself that question for the last 40 years.
Right, come on in. Yeah, come. No, you're not. Bastard. Yeah, well, come out, will you? Please don't make me go online and look for calls upload twos. That just upset me. No, I won't find it. Miss out. Fifth, like. Oh, there we go. Come on, girl. Come on. Go. Come on. Come. You can do it. know that the Oberheim 8 voice was one of the first synthesizers to ever use completely tinned through hole circuit boards. Before it just used to be a track on the top, track on the bottom. And these were the first boards to be tinned right through, which is why it's impossible to get IC there. Right, I need to check that this is a working 4
Yeah, Oberheim, we love you, but we hate you.
Yeah.
Right now, we hate you.
Yeah, well, I must admit, in the studio environment where just walk in, you turn the 8 voice on, you hit record and start playing. I can understand that romance.
Oh yeah.
I just can't forget the pain that they have inflicted on me. Yes, the Jill Manual 8 voice did pay for the upstairs bathroom, but that's not the point.
Right.
Right, I need my where the hell is the signal slot? Ah, here we go. Faithful. This, I mean, all that was worth it. I put the IC down, I don't know where it is. Oh, I did this with that set the other day, didn't I? Okay. 4082. No, that's the broken one. Oh no, what did I do with it? There you have it, Mr. Chumley Warner.
There's only one dog I would ask. Lily?
I feel a banana coming on. Oh, morning, Colonel. The one magpie. Are you shitting me? But
finally, my brethren in America are waking up. Do some work.
Is this for the uprising?
Yeah. No, it's just like my Oppo in America clocks on around 3:30. So
I see.
now she's up. I've got to. Well, hopefully, she's going to reply to this and say, "Oh no, send it all to me. I'll do it." Yes. But then she might be out doing her, performing her civic duty. So.
I don't believe it. I couldn't. How did I do that?
I don't know. How did you do that?
I don't know. How did I do it? Did anybody see where I put that IC down? I got
Have a walk around a bit. You'll soon find it embedded in your heel.
Oh, I've done that before.
Yeah, I bet you have. Oh, blimey. Prom's in Lanzarote.
Oh, yeah.
How's the totty in Lanzarote? Prom. I've never been to Lanzarote.
Have you not?
No.
Well, I think I can safely say I haven't either.
No. I've only ever been to Mallorca, where the water don't taste quite like what it ought to. Although I didn't try the water in Mallorca. Where else have I been? Barcelona.
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 I went to Barcelona.
Have you been anywhere dangerous?
Yes.
Like,
The US.
Life-threateningly so, yes.
Yeah. India.
Lagos.
India.
Never been to India.
Right, it's one of the few countries in the world where you can either be killed by a tiger or a standard.
Yeah. Well, I went to Lagos and we had armed chaperones.
Oh yeah.
That
That's
the first time I went to Lagos was a proper pants wetting moment. That first, you get off the plane. First of all, you get off the plane, like everything, as you've flown over Lagos into the airport. You've gone over the desert, you've gone over the Sahara, right? So you've just seen sand for thousands of miles or hundreds of miles, and then you come over into to Lagos, and everything's the green stuff is so green. I mean, so deeply green. But then the brown stuff is so brown. It's like reddish brown. So and you're flying over, and as you get lower and lower, you start to see, you know, the populace and the buildings, and there's smoke rising all over because they're just burning open fires and stuff. You get off the plane, you're hit by the heat, but then you also get the smell, and the smell, I think I figured out that it was mostly the smell of leaded fuel without catalytic converter. Remember that smell? Because it smelt familiar, but it was so strong. And it's because they're a massively oil-rich country, but they're also, obviously there's a lot of corruption, and so everything's done mostly on the cheap, and they don't bother. They just burn the fucking fuel literally as it comes out of the ground, and it has that kind of that smell. It's not petrol-y, it's not oily, but it's chemically, it's that sort of thing. It was weird. Then got taken.
You recycled those baked bean tins. And
Indeed.
Oh, now
exactly. Yeah. So I got met in the airport by my chaperone, who then dragged me out of the very long queue that was going through immigration. And immigration in Lagos Airport is nothing like immigration anywhere else. So there are no like desks with perspex and, you know, orderly lines. It's just one long effing queue past a couple of air conditioning units that are struggling to stay alive. And then you've got some tables, like school tables, that are just kind of lined up on the floor. And there's an immigration officer, and then there's an armed guard next to each of them, which is their little, what's the word? Well, no, it just kind of puts you off a little bit.
Yeah.
I get dragged out of the queue by my chaperone, who then takes me to the front of the queue, and like the rest of the queue are going, what's so special about this guy? And I'm like, what are you doing? He says, oh, I know these guys, I'll get you through. So he does. And I see him slipping some money, gets me through. Go to the baggage carousel. We get my bags off. He says, right, I'm going to take you out to my car. My driver is waiting in the car because my colleague was flying in from South Africa to meet us there. And his plane was about an hour behind mine. So he takes me to this car, and I sit in it. It's the biggest version, the long wheelbase version of the Toyota Land Cruiser. Huge, big thing it was. And I get into the back seat. Matey boy, the driver, is about 6'8", built like a brick outhouse, bald as a coot, proper stern-looking mother. And he just sits there in the front seat. I'm in the back seat, and he's not talking. And I think, well, I'm not sure whether I should say anything. And then after about 20 minutes, he gets out without warning. He just gets out. But bear in mind that outside of the vehicle, all hell. I mean, it's just disorganized chaos. There are people walking around with AK-47s in plain clothes. I have no idea whether they're civilian or whether they're part of the police or whatever. You have no idea. They've just got AK-47s. And everyone's shouting because it's noisy. and you got this really kind of this smell that kind of makes it a little bit difficult to breathe, and people are cooking by the side of the road, and we're on a dirt track outside an international airport, and he gets out, and I go like this, and he walks off, and I'm alone, and I stand out like a sore thumb in oh so many ways in the middle of Lagos, in the back of this thing. And I'm shitting myself because I don't have no. If somebody knocks on the door and asks me, I have no idea what to do or say.
Yes.
5 minutes later, I hear the back of the Land Cruiser open up, and I'm thinking, this is it. I'm getting one in the back of the head. And then I hear this thunk, and I look round, and there's my mate from South Africa, and he's all like happy and jolly because he's on a work thing, and then it's just like. That was his suitcase going in the back, and then everybody piles in, and I'm like, oh, thank God for that. So we drive off, and we're literally 5 minutes out of the airport, and we get stopped at a junction by a policeman. Bearing in mind now that the sun has pretty much set, so it's getting very dark, and street lights in Lagos are like 1 every 3 miles. And that's not an exaggeration. You get a little blip of light on the road, and then it's darkness.
Yeah.
And he stops us at this junction, and he comes to the side of the car where our chaperone is, and he winds down the window, and they start talking. I don't know what language. I guess it's the locals. I don't know what they're speaking. Is it Nigerian or is it another? Anyway, they're speaking away, and I have no idea what's going on. Conversation goes on for 5 minutes or so, and it's getting a little bit, not heated, but a little bit boisterous, shall we say. And in the end, my chaperone winds up his window and just very quickly says to his driver, says, go. And so he goes. For a few minutes, I'm like, what was that? And he goes, oh, this is his street. I said, whose street? He says, that policeman. What do you mean, his street? Well, it's just his street. Why did he stop us? Well, it's his street. He wants paying.
His street.
Yeah, he wants paying. I said, what? He said, oh, yeah, they just pick a street, and they work it, and they get the money. And it's like that everywhere. Everywhere you go, apart from once you get into, say, like the hotel. And the hotels are in compounds. So they're all behind like 10-foot brick walls with barbed wire fencing around the top of the walls. Bomb-proof doors at the gate. And when you come up to the gate, the security guards searching you with the mirrors underneath the car and all that kind of stuff. And then you're into the compound. And we were staying at like a Best Western or something in the middle of Lagos. And we go in, and I'm cacking myself, and we check in. I go up to my room, which is not very nice, but I'm only there for like, I think, was it 1 night? No, it's 2 nights. We agreed to meet back down in the lobby for dinner, and we go. I'm waiting in the lobby. My colleague has been out seeing a client, so the chaperone comes into the lobby and says, right, are you ready? I said, yeah. He says, now, do you mind walking to the car? I'm like, of course not. He said, no, but I need to make sure. Are you okay walking to the car? What do you mean? He said, well, the car's the other side of the street. We couldn't get into the hotel, so we're going to have to cross the road. And I'm like, I'm fucking 40 odd or whatever, how old. I could cross the road. And then he says, this is Lagos. Are you sure you're okay? Because we'll just make a beeline for it. Oh, okay. We just literally marched from once we got out of the compound, just marched without, don't look left or right, don't look anybody in the eye, just get in the car and fucking go. Fucking hell. Because being a white businessman in Lagos makes me attractive for people who want to kidnap me for money.
Yeah, target.
Or sex. Yeah. I don't know. Either or. But yeah, no, apparently. So then we get to the Sheraton. We go to the Sheraton for dinner. And it's all very nice because that's where all the airline crew stay at the Sheraton. So you get lots of lovely female airline crew pottering around. It's all very nice.
Very nice.
And they've got this lovely restaurant. So we have steak or whatever it was. And all of a sudden the power goes off. And Debesh, who's my chaperone, he just carries on talking like nothing's happened. I said, oh, what's going on here? He says, Oh, no, that'll be on in a few minutes. And sure enough, in a few minutes, it comes back on. And it goes off about half an hour later.
Yeah.
Totally regular. Totally regular. But that was... But the second time I went, because I'd got all of that out of my system, the second time it was actually quite nice. And I actually managed to... And Lagos is a pretty amazing place to go. I wouldn't recommend it, but...
Always two sides to a place.
Yeah.
All right, I gotta go teach a music class.
Teach well.
Yeah, I will try. I will. Catch you all later.
I'm sure you'll be all right. I think you know what you're doing.
I'd like to think so.
Yeah.
All right. To answer Man with Beard's question about computers being powerful enough to run a Radius VST, I would say, for the most part, if they can run the Yamaha Montage plugin, I'm pretty sure they can run a Radius VST.
Yeah.
All right. Take it easy.
All right, buddy. Take
Tell
it.
you, mate. That'd be a nice one for Korg to put out.
Well, yeah. Well, I've completely lost that IC that I just desoldered. What? No. I get up to get this so I can test it, and
Do you know why America votes on the first Tuesday after the first Monday in November? It's always that day. Do you know why?
go on.
Same reason people put their fucking clocks back and forward. Farmers.
Really?
Apparently it was a law signed into law in 1845 to make voting convenient for farmers.
Even though it's all day.
Yeah, but it's because it's that Tuesday, the first Tuesday after the first Monday in the month.
Oh, okay.
Don't ask me why that's more convenient, but that's it. So.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
Putting the clocks back here is for farmers, isn't it? Because
Yeah,
you
it's all-
can fall over in the dark, and we all laugh at them. So put the clocks back an hour.
Yeah,
longer.
that needs to get in the bin, doesn't it?
And lighter longer. Just lighter earlier.
Just leave it all alone.
I know. Oh, mate.
Don't need it. Because what would the time be now? It would be 5 to 5, wouldn't it? It would still be fairly light.
Yes. Yeah. In fact, the clock up on the wall out there says 5 to 5.
Yeah. Haven't put it back. I got in my car. Last week I got in my car. I'm driving along and I'm thinking, shit. Oh no, hang on a minute. I haven't changed the car.
Well,
on the car,
the microwave in the kitchen.
Yeah.
is only right 6 months of the year because neither of us could figure out how to set it. It was going. And where's the instruction manual for the microwave?
Yeah.
Buttons to go. No, somehow set the timer for it to cook something. No, what's going on? And in the end, we just left it alone. So nobody looked at the clock.
Shaker makes a fair point here. Look.
Yeah.
Much fun. No, quite a bit, I would imagine, but maybe not as much as before.
Well, we used to do 2 hours, didn't we?
Did we?
Yeah.
I'm not that old.
I'm not 3,000 years old, but I know about the Ottoman Empire, for fuck's sake, wasn't I? No, we used to put it forward 2 hours, or back 2 hours, for a double British summertime.
Wow.
Forward 2 hours or something, or back,
Stupid.
wherever it was, so that the farmers could spend even more time in the field. For the warrior, no.
Well, yeah. Good. Oh, good. She's going to do it for me. That's good.
And this IC have completely vanished off the face of the planet.
Oi, oi.
Hello.
Guten Tag.
Good night.
Wie geht's?
Yeah, I'm gate is
Did
good.
you see
or
where I
whatever.
put that IC?
No, mate, I haven't.
Walk around. You're guaranteed to find it.
Probably stuck to his arse.
Yeah. I wondered why he was making a funny noise. His gate's permanently open. Ba-dum.
The only thing that's permanently stuck to my ass is her.
Oh, bless. Oh,
Well, I went over here, didn't I?
Siri. Siri. Siri.
She's
Siri.
like, fuck off.
Siri. 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 Yeah. I changed my Siri. Tell me a poem.
Complete.
Tell me a poem.
The Little Mouse by Siri. Once there was a little mouse.
I changed it to the
inside a
Northerner.
human's house. The human had no fear or fret. In fact, she stroked it like a pet. One
Excuse
day
me.
she saw a cat, and the mouse wasn't
Hello.
even scared of that.
Yeah, I changed it to the Northern Lass. Sounded nicer. Siri! 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 She's gone.
What you? Oh, bye. Oh, hello. What's she eating now?
I was Fiona's out there with food, that's why.
Oh,
Oh, for fuck's sake. What's she? Oh, what's she doing?
Siri's all excited.
Is she eating your Adreno? What is it?
Gone for electronics now. It's the second time I've taken electronics.
What is it?
They're my power
oh, there's the lunatic.
And there's Lily as well.
things.
The what?
5-volt power.
What, for the Adreno?
Yeah.
Sorry.
She had my Adreno out as well.
Really?
Bitch.
Ooh, little cow. That's it.
Put
yeah,
her away, Fiona.
Yeah, you're letting all my heat out.
Have you got, I don't know, some kind of injection or hammer I could use on her?
Yeah, I'm sure there's a hammer. No, don't, no, you're not leaving her in here.
She's going to help.
You
Is
hear
that an
that?
8 voice?
Yeah.
Yes, dear. Well, 7.
Oh,
Oh, hello. Oh,
You found
really?
it?
Siri was sitting on it. I know. Siri was sitting on it.
she obviously thought it was an expression pedal.
Hello. 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 How are you? You interested in that? Yes, lots of interesting things.
Do you know something? I keep looking back at the video of her standing all over your CS80, and when she climbs down on the M8X, it doesn't move in the slightest. And I was like, "Fucking hell!"
Yeah.
It's not going anywhere. That thing, is it?
No, that is really, really heavy. Not just heavy.
Yeah,
It's
but I'm
really, really heavy.
thinking of what it's sat on. That's what I'm
Ah,
saying.
Right, here we go then.
Isn't it?
Isn't it though?
Afternoon drinks.
Too bloody right. Better than this job I'm doing, that's for sure. Oh.
Don't do that.
What is the photograph in the background, Pete? Is it an aircraft carrier? What's taking off?
That's
Aircraft, maybe?
Don't be
Yeah.
under Ed.
oh, this one. Yeah, that's the Sea Vixen, which is down at Yeovilton at the moment. They've I think Red Bull owned it for a while, and they painted all in Red Bull colours. But that's it when it was taking off of HMS Eagle back in
1908.
90, quite a while ago, 1969.
Blimey.
So there you go.
Good number.
Yeah,
Nice bit.
yeah it is.
Oh, hang on.
Yes. Bring you up. Yeah, you know. Yeah, I'm just drawing up a science block at St Edward's School in Oxford. How much do you reckon they charge a term?
Or for you to draw it up.
No, I'm taking
20
some money off of them.
20% more now, isn't it?
£60,000 plus VAT a term. That is just, and it's just full of Chinese students. Funny that, isn't it? Mad.
Oh,
So I'll have some of that, I thought. They can afford to spend that sort of money. They can afford to pay me to draw it up, can't they?
Bloody right.
exactly.
Too bloody right.
I went to Carl Short and Polytechnic. It was 400 quid.
Is that the one that's supposed to be at the auction, that 8 voice?
Yeah.
Oh, you got a couple of days.
You could quite happily just strangle them where they stand, couldn't you? No pressure.
No.
Right. Bags of time to get this ready for the auction, but
I wonder if anybody's bid on it yet.
What's it,
No
62
pressure.
grand
No
or something?
pressure.
well, nobody on this show.
No, quite.
No, we've all spent our money on fucking merch, haven't we?
No, you're all right, mate. No one's bid on it yet. 64,950. Still there.
It's still half what it would have been a couple of years ago.
Exactly. Yeah.
So how's the merch sales going then?
Very well. Somebody just bought this morning 2 of our embroidered hoodies.
Oh, you're going to be in the VAT bracket soon. You know that, don't you?
Yeah. So.
Very good.
Yeah. I mean, we're not making a huge amount off of this stuff.
Well, no, obviously, no.
Just enough to buy a DX100.
No, that was out of my own fucking money. That was.
Yes, that was
The Oberheim 8 voice, on the other hand.
Yeah, exactly. I can't get over the call. Have you obviously turned the DX100 on now, have you?
Yeah, absolutely fine. Yeah.
Perfectly all right.
Absolutely. Even the battery. Actually, although I didn't actually test the battery level on it. I was surprised the battery level was okay.
Yeah. You've done very well there, matey, definitely. Yes.
Yeah, it come up very nice. I mean, there's barely a mark on it.
That looked lovely sat next to my CZ 101.
It would, wouldn't it? Brothers in arms.
Get the old. Right, old 1 and 2. Version 1.1 of test entry. Yes. No. It doesn't want to go beyond that. Okay. So, test entry, yes.
Sounds like you're using a jackhammer on that board.
Yeah.
It might be an idea, actually.
I need to find a service manual for this thing. There we go.
Yeah, so Fiona's in the kitchen making PSN desk lamp.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Very good.
She's now happy with the design and the materials. And so by the end of the month, I think we shall have a nice batch available.
Cool.
Nice.
In the shop,
Definitely up for one of them. Cool.
Yeah.
made by hand.
Same here. How are they powered? Is it USB?
Magic.
Yeah.
Right, so turn it on. Test mode, yes. Test entry.
What's all that
Press the
smoke?
+1.
Is your jeans catching fire?
Test 1. Checking output level and RAM backup battery halted. When the unit enters the following message display, check level, yes. Oh. That's interesting.
That was the last time it was seen working.
He's broke it.
No. It's weird how they obviously they've got a limited display with what to little text thing. So the first check, it says check level, and then it's got the number 30 after it, and you just naturally assume level means volume output or something. It doesn't. It's battery level.
Yeah.
It's still it's showing 3 volts.
There you go.
Nice.
Not bad.
What it should be, yeah.
The base time then. Okay, now you, young man. In you go. And we need system error. Not found.
Got my tickets for Synth East.
Good. What? Just the event, or are you coming to the?
No, the whole shebang.
Excellent.
And
No,
I booked my 2 nights at the Premier Inn, which is just around the corner, across the bridge. Sorted.
I did the exact same thing last night. Got my tickets for the film and the talk.
Yeah.
Me and Jack, I'm just going to, whatever I bring, I'll just put it in the car, and the car park's right next door, St Andrews.
Excellent.
So
Well, if you want me to bring the Chroma Polaris, there's plenty of room.
until I know exactly how much room I've got, because
Let me know
you
what you
don't
wanna
get a
do.
lot of room at Synth East.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
So it's a lot smaller. But as soon as I know how much room I've got, and then I'll figure out exactly, because I've got some ideas about what I want to do.
You were doing this
time.
French thing, weren't you? Talking about.
Well, that was one of the ideas.
Yeah.
French Fancies. That was the working title. So yeah, we shall see.
French Fancies is that's about the only title that would get Kent out the door, isn't it?
I know.
You're not wrong. Where is it? Why are you barking at a leaf? That's just silly. Silly dog. There's this thing that Siri does that I think is absolutely hilarious. If somebody's walking by outside, she doesn't like the look of them. And she stands up and looks out the window like that. And I go, excuse me, could you do that a bit quieter? She goes, it's the clitoris patch.
It's an authentic. No, that's an upright piano.
Where's your clitoris patch, mate?
It does have something bearing a resemblance to that, but I can't remember where it is.
Yeah, you can't find it.
I can't find the clip patch. Sort of. It's kind of there, isn't it?
Close, isn't it? The 80s crime drama. Yeah.
Yeah. That's definitely a DX100.
There you go.
Right, top one. Cool.
Well, he's breaking out the national anthem there for a minute.
Don't try to do that with one voice, doesn't work. Steve. Right, so what the hell is Send 3 doing? Not sounding at all. Excellent. Well, at least it's basic, but now it won't. Right. So all that's left now is the gate on that, and for some reason, 7.4 has portamento even when it's not selected. Which might be a programmer fault. This is definitely a key assigner fault. Here we go. So it won't switch back. what we're looking at. Why are you staring at that?
Oh shit! Excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Right.
Why?
Delilah.
Why are there 30 people watching this? Why?
This is better than watching whatever.
It's better than doing work, isn't it?
Well, there is that.
Watching me
Watching you.
flounder about with an 8 voice like a... I don't know.
Oh, what the fuck's going on here? Jesus.
Found myself unable to come up with an analogy.
Oh.
Like,
What is, I was going to say, what is Siri doing? Looks like she was trying to climb the tree.
I don't, there's something going on over there. She's been staring at it for ages. Seriously, darling, that's close. I've got to go. I'm going to go and make myself a coffee in a second. You'll just want to come out again. Right.
Back in the room. Here we go.
Okay. So, the gate is functioning, but the reassigning logic is not turning on. No, look at the stems. This was a fucking chocolate teapot. In fact, worse, more like a handbrake on a canoe. Or worse, an ashtray on a motorbike. Right, reassign signal comes from the programmer.
Or worse, a Trump in an Oval Office.
Ha ha.
Ooh,
Little bit of politics.
a little bit of politics
A
there.
little bit of politics.
Double seat. Got to get a double seat.
It can't be. No, it can't be U10 doing it.
I bet it can. In fact,
No.
I'll put my money on it.
Well, if you bought a DX100, you can't be trusted.
Oh, fucking hell.
That was below the belt.
It's funny how you can
Wouldn't it?
go off some people, isn't it?
Straight in the bollocks, that was.
There's comeback and there's scraping your bed sheets, isn't there? You know what I mean? It's...
What?
Dear, oh dear.
What do you want?
Okay, so if it goes to D1 and D2,
Come here.
makes it
Oh, you're still doggy dog, aren't you? Eh?
goes to U12.
You can help me finish this job.
Nice to see Dave Serchek pop up on Facebook today.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was. In his new shirt.
I got one of them.
Orange as well.
Oh no, that was
That was
Steve.
Steve.
Oh, that was Steve, sorry.
Dave Serchek with his Sinners Music one.
He had the Sinners one. Of course he did, yeah. What do you want? It's not tea time yet.
Do.
Yeah,
Got
but
benches.
I don't conform to British summertime, Dad.
Yeah,
That's what that
quite.
is.
That's what that is, yeah. Whoa, that's all right. Gone right round this building, and I've closed to 30 millimeters. Can't argue with that. That's good.
Oh, what the fuck is going on here? Alright, I'm gonna have to go in a minute.
What? I've got myself a coffee and contemplate that for a moment. Oh.
So what's he got in the background there today?
There's a 2600 there.
26. Is that a
That
JP6?
Pubness JP6 on its end. Yeah.
Mini?
Yeah, it's got to be on it with that colour. Yeah.
Because what was in there when we were there? It was a CS80 and a DX1, wasn't it?
I can't remember now.
Sure it was.
Yeah, the PS3 20 when I was in there. He was just putting the wood back on it. Yes. Got to take Ty's machine over there soon when he's not so busy.
Got to try and work out what I'm going to talk to Stuart Copeland about on Thursday.
How long have you got with him now?
Don't know. I think it'll probably be just a question of, considering you use a lot of traditional instruments, what sort of music technologies you use in there?
Yeah.
Apart from your DAW, is there anything, not immediately apparent? That'd be the sort of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Rob wants me to ask him, was it the 2C?
2X.
2X.
That's long gone, I'm sure, because I know he sold his Series 3. So he probably got rid of the 2X to get the Series 3. But it would be interesting to know if he has any fond memories.
Yeah.
Probably doesn't, but...
See what I can get out.
Wasn't that what the big split up was? With the Synclavier and the Fairlight?
Yeah.
That was...
Yeah, there you go.
86, wasn't it?
Just say to him, do you still maintain the Fairlight's better than the Synclavier? And if he says no, call him a cunt.
When I come round after he's hit me for saying it.
Where are you seeing him at Babacom, do you say?
No, that's next year. He's doing Babacom. Bridgewater.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah.
Very good.
Yeah, it should be a laugh.
Yeah.
Road trip with the boy.
Yeah.
Oh, he turned up on Saturday. He's bought a new car.
Yeah.
Suzuki Jimny.
Oh, yeah.
Sort him out, will you?
Well, he had a Seat Leon, and it was a really nice car, but this thing apparently came in as a Part X at work. Year old, 5,000 miles. And he's got it for 20. But apparently you can get them with like 50k on the clock for 3 or 4 years old, and people are selling them for 27. So he's had a right steal. It's fucking immaculate as well. But he does a lot of events where he goes and sort of camps in quarries and in fields and shit. And
it's ideal for that then, isn't it?
Yeah, the Leon didn't have the ground clearance. This thing would be perfect for that.
Yeah.
But he walked in after he said, yeah, bought a Jimny. I said, what, are you giving up mechanicking and gone hairdressing or something? And he said, well, fuck off.
Well, that was my first thought, I must admit.
Yeah. But he gives as good as he gets, so...
Fair enough.
You've got to take them when you get the opportunity.
Too bloody right.
Bugger.
What's up?
I've completely misread my calendar. I thought this meeting was tomorrow, but it's not. It's in 10 minutes.
Bye then.
So, yeah.
So you're fully prepped then, mate?
That's what I'm just now prepping for.
Right, before you disappear, I'm just going to shoot off, get a coffee, be back in a sec.
Okie dokie.
Fuck's sake.
So you expected to work US time then? Or do you finish at 5:30 like
No,
every day?
I work UK time.
Right.
I refused to work US time.
Exactly.
But it all tends to happen at the end of the day. That's when it all gets a bit frantic. So.
Right. Enough, Uncle Kent. I'm moving on. Fuck itself. Bollocks to it. Right. So this one can go. And we'll come back to it later. Oh, connectors on these are huge. Oh, come on.
Right. I am shooting off. I will.
Bye, buddy.
If you do a pub later, I'll probably be around for that.
Oh, mate.
But see you later. Say goodbye to
Ta-ta.
Kent for us.
We'll do.
Cheers.
No, mate.
Ta-ta.
Oh, he's there. Right. See you later, mate.
Take care, babe.
Bye.
Right, oh, there we go. Come on, edge come. Right. Oh, Christ almighty. What way it is, bastard. Oh. Oh. Oh, this is the light bit. Oh. Let's see if we can get to see one piece. Now it's time to get on with that Arctonus.
So have you worked out what was wrong with that?
With this, there's still a couple of things wrong with this. But, I mean, he's got that gate fault to Sen 7. Sen 4 has portamento when it's not selected. It's something it's internally doing in the Sen. But other than that, it'll just need calibrating and tuning, and it'll be done.
Nice one.
But depends on how long it takes to fix that gate issue. Because it seems to be the logic for that particular function is corrupted somewhere, either on the programmer or the keyboard controller board.
Oh, right.
It's not showing itself up straight away because it's a very weird problem that it's got. So, let's get this up out of the way. Get onto the arm. Come on in, RP. There she come, girl. Right, the other up is done. Just need this one. Come on in. Hurry up. There you go. Have a look. Let me move this lot out of the way. And then you can go this side in. Yeah, you can come in this corner. Yeah. That's it. You can come this side. There you go. Yeah. Right then, where's the new? No, that's kind of not the right place, is it? That's kind of in the way, isn't it? Go then.
Have a look.
Come right down here. No, come right down here. Down over here. Sis, here, over here. That's it. Go on, stick your bum there. That's it. Good girl. Right, now. New VCO, cool. Right then. See if we can get this one bleeding finished. At least today. Lily's in the garden chewing on a house brick.
Like you do.
As is her want.
She's got absolutely no fear at all. She's not frightened of Hoovers or anything. Even Nelly still backs away when Hoover comes by. But not Lily. Oh, no. quite funny because the guy says to us, he goes, yeah, there seems to be something wrong with VCO2 in there. But all right, yeah, he said, you know, he needs all the other bits and pieces done, but it's mostly this VCO2 not working. All right, I'll see what's wrong with it. Opened it up and went, oh, there's VCO2.
Oh, right.
Board was gone.
Just not in there.
So snip, bye-bye. Took the whole board out.
Yeah.
So I said, yeah, your module isn't there. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, not exactly every day, I must admit. So you're a very beautiful and intelligent little girl, but you still haven't learned how to close the door behind you. Right then. Get out.
Oh, I got an incoming. Right, I have to say bye. Catch you later if you're doing a pub later.
Right. Yeah,
Cheery bit.
See you later, buddy.
we'll be doing
Cheers.
it. See you later. Right then, let's have a look. Yeah. Don't know if you can see that, but there's a big hole there where one of these blocks used to be.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gone. No longer with us. Oh. It looks like they broke the. Yeah, they did. They broke all the tracks as well, taking it out. It looks more stolen than removed.
Right.
But this happened quite a lot when people used to leave their Garrett studios.
Yeah.
We're working on albums and stuff like that or whatever. And sometimes people would help themselves to, you know, like car park stairs kind of thing. Cool, that's good. Is that on? Yes. Cool. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sweet blind, it's got more than that, but there you go. Where did I put it? Oh, there we go.
So how are you going to combat this, or have you got a spare?
Yeah, I've got a replacement one. Which just makes things easier all around, basically. Because I mean, there's literally nothing there to repair. It's all gone. I mean, all the other faults that it's had are all done. Everything else is fixed, including its spring reverb, which wasn't working either. I must admit, spring reverbs actually sound all right on this.
Oh.
Would you believe?
Is this the exception to your rule, is it?
This is the exception to the rule. They don't actually sound bad on this because they are literally, should we say, tuned to the synth.
Yeah.
If you know what I mean.
Yeah, I get you.
So they really work. Work. It gives it a nice wide stereo pan. Whether that's pseudo or actually bollocks, I don't know.
Where do you get your leaded solder from?
RS, Rapid, wherever.
Right.
It's still widely available.
Hmm.
Because I must admit, it's the better solder.
In what way? How does being leaded make it better?
Well, lower melting temperature,
Yeah.
flows much better.
Right.
It gives a nice shiny finish as opposed to that dull shit that the
Yeah.
does. So you can instantly see where you've worked.
Yeah.
Stuff like that. It's just better all round.
Well, consider I'm doing a little bit more of it these days. It's interesting to know why.
Yeah.
You know.
Oh no, I understand that. Yeah. Yeah. So it's place silly buggers, isn't it? I mean, there are people who've only ever worked with lead free, and are fine with it. So you know, you could, I mean, you could say it's really a preference more than anything else, but using lead free on this old vintage stuff, good idea.
Yeah.
Don't like it very much. Don't get on with it, you know.
No, that's fair enough. Well, I've only used lead free, and I must admit, from what I've seen with other people using leaded does seem to work easier.
Yeah.
If you know what I mean, it just seems to work quicker.
Yeah, it's definitely more forgiving.
Yeah.
You know? We're trying to do solder this in place, but actually also repair the tracks that are broken at the same time. Don't do two birds with one stone. Come on. That's it. Take it. Good girl. Lovely. Need what? 2 more. We're done. I don't think that's fully repaired that. Didn't think it did. Come on, get in there. Somebody come in.
No. Oh, well, I don't know.
No, you wouldn't know because you're not.
Is it long prong?
Oh, what have we done? There we go.
It is.
The fuck are you doing?
What does it fucking look like?
Oh, right, okay.
He's playing Lego.
Fair enough.
Yes. There is the.
I'm just pointing at things randomly.
Well, that helps. Always helps. Keeps me occupied.
Keeps me occupied. What are you... Hi, Matt. How you doing, matey?
I'm all right. Yeah, getting there.
Good.
Oh, fucking hell. you know, Robbie's been doing these thank you messages for people who buy stuff from the merch store.
Yeah. Have you been getting all of them?
I bought a vest, and he said, you know, I want to see you in it. He said, and only that. And I went, well, you can fuck right off. So he said, Hayley then. So I photoshopped her face on a picture of Rabsy Nesbitt and sent it to him.
Resplendent.
I see.
Cheeky bastard.
Good.
Yeah. Oh dear.
Well, that'll work. So I have been a proper man today.
Well, you rub one out.
What?
You rub one out.
What's that?
You meant? Did you?
I don't understand. I've never done that.
Pleasure yourself.
I never self-pollute. Sorry, Kent. What was that?
Oh no, he was down the Land Rover garage.
What he's
That's
trying
what
to say, did you try out some of your gentleman's relish?
Oh, the salty gentleman's relish. The
man mayo.
The seaman's relish. Yeah, the vitamin E. Yeah, of course. No, I've been doing something much more exciting than that.
Oh, okay.
I've just changed over a monoblock tap unit on the kitchen sink. I've put a new one in. And it works.
It works.
It works. I had to take everything apart and put it all back together, getting weird positions and shout a bit, and only have to go back on everything I'd done once, and it was good, you know, because I'd missed a bit out. And yeah, no, I've got a new thing. Funny thing is, we'd had a notice from the water company months ago that they were going to be cleaning the pipes, and for us to just watch out at some point in case there was any sort of sediment in the water when they did it. We had nothing. But for the last few weeks, Liz and I occasionally keep getting upset tummies, and we drink a lot of water, you know, from the tap.
Okay.
So I turned everything off at the main, you know, the stopcock, like really tight. And when I finished and put it back on, the pressure was suddenly through the fucking roof. And this glob of shite came out.
Ah.
You know, brown shite and sediment and God knows what else. And just... And, you know, twice the pressure it was before. So I reckon that's been sitting there somewhere, blocking the pipe and just getting mankier. And that's why we've been getting upset
feeding
tums.
you crap in your pipe, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So.
Oh, this up.
Oh look, that's now a 2200 because he's missing a third. Yeah, it's bits missing there. Look, there's a hole.
Right. Oh. This is where we find out if I remember to convert it to 240 or not.
Oh, you wouldn't worry about things like that.
Magic smoke time.
Magic smoke. Oh, here we go. All right. Booyah!
Sounds like the opening bars of Sounds of the Universe by Depeche Mode.
We got 3.
This is fascinating.
I know it's work to him, but it must be amazing to, after you've worked on them, fuck about with all these amazing toys.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the chat. Hi ACO Head. Hi Homegrown. Hi Man with Beard. Wagyu. 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 There we go. Some bloke called Matt Evans in the chat as well. I don't know who he is.
Yeah, he's a twat.
But he'd look gorgeous in nothing but a vest, I reckon. Nothing but a vest. High Culture of Ghost James. Mr. Glue. Mr. Glue and Wagyu.
Mr. Glue?
Mr. Glue and Wagyu.
That's better. You need just. You need just.
Culture of Ghosts. That was a very Northumbrian. Culture of Ghosts. How long has he been doing this?
It's funny prepared earlier.
Well, the show's been running apparently just over 3 hours.
Yeah.
It's a new cable.
Hey, Mr. Glue and Wagyu. Wagyu, I had something similar about 3 years ago. Well, but it only affected certain channels. This seems different. Now, what are we talking? Are we talking? What are we talking about? What here?
I think there's a bug in the YouTube chat or something.
Oh, is there? Hi, Man with Beard. Right. Good. Well, that's... Who knows? Of course, this is on YouTube. I ought to have a look on YouTube. Let's do that on a different browser so I can mute the fucker. That's muted. $33 watching live. So what is the what's the issue people are running into?
There was no VCO2 in it.
What, in YouTube? Hang on a moment, chaps. I'm just going to take a phone.
Right. Okay. So far so good. So what new fault has arisen? Fault would be that speaker's not working. That's a bit weird, isn't it?
Does it work even when it's plugged into an amp?
Well, we got left. We've definitely got left. Right, let's bring that down to bring up the gain. Come on, bring up the gain. Thank you. Put some switch cleaner in it as well while we're at it.
So it looks like I might not be coming down to you tomorrow, but Thursday instead.
All right, then.
Is that all right?
That's fine.
Good. Yeah. So what's been going on? I will make it.
Okay, why isn't that speaker functioning?
Lady Aptitude. Is Lily a husky or a Malamute? Lily is an absolute fucker. That's what it is.
Well, apparently, not an hour and a half ago, Fiona went into the garden to retrieve the Adreno that she was chewing. She stole Fiona's Adreno kit and took it out and just distributed it all over the lawn.
Oh my goodness.
Yes. So there you go. She hasn't destroyed anything. She just likes distributing things all over the lawn.
So what is she? What is she, Ken? Is she a husky or a Malamute?
She's a husky.
She's a husky.
Yeah, with attitude. Because she started doing this thing now. When you tell her to do something, she looks at it and she goes, "Oh."
Fucking hell.
I must admit, but I think it's hilarious. To be honest.
Mind you, we said early on she was going to be a fucking handful, didn't we?
Well, apparently they are quite. What's the word? Troublesome. A handful when they're young. It is
willful.
And like I said earlier on the show, I said I said to a guy I knew that had he goes at night. First 2 years he kept doing it at night.
Long dong. Never has a statement or an epithet been less accurate. Wagyu hung like a juvenile chaffinch in the winter. There we go. Some users are saying they're chatting, but no one else can see their messages. There are a few people I wish that would happen to more regularly. I think it happened to Kent on Ramsey's show the other. Oh, right. Odd. Yeah. Some of the chats. Yeah. No, I've been seeing. Now you've explained. I've seen some of those. Someone explained to Long Prawn about YouTube chat. Thank you, Rat. See, someone's taking care of me.
But that's assigned to the ADSRs. Thus. Danger, Will Robinson.
That's the noise of a cross between a disappointed duck and a spaniel.
In a cathedral.
Cathedral.
I want to know how you know what a disappointed duck sounds.
I can't go into that without raising another legal case. That's.
It's under an NDA to the local pond.
Yeah. No duck accusations. That's what that stands for.
He tried to duck out of it. A silly little much. She's asleep, curled up on the lawn, in the dark. Such a husky. Warm beds in the front room, blankies. No, she's curled up with her favourite boot. Fiona's, it's like a cloth boot. She claimed it as her own first day we had her. That's her favourite thing in the world.
A comfort toy.
Yeah. We bought loads of toys. Loads of comfort toys. Loads of chew toys, squeaky toys, you name it. No. Fiona's boot.
Well, they pick what they want, don't they?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Oh, right. There we go.
Okay, so we have one channel that was working that is not now. So, why? That should be making lots of noise. Like that.
Like that. There you go. It is
This one.
making lots of noise.
Silent, as the grave. No, basically does that. Don't do that. Something else. There we go. Right. Probably something to do with this. Come on. Come on. Are you sitting unhappily or something? Come on. Come on. Don't sit there laughing about it. Go for it. Come on. Oh, you little cow. Pain in the arse, really are.
Okay.
Right. You want to play silly buggers, do you? We can play silly buggers if you need to. Not exclusive.
Ken, what's that in the corner over to your right?
It's an 80, isn't it?
That?
Yeah.
Yeah, that white thing.
That
is,
voice.
yeah, that is the 8 voice.
That's the 8 voice there, yeah. Yeah, you missed all that fun.
Is it done?
No,
Okay.
it is not. There's nothing unusual really about vintage analog working 1 minute. You put it away while you wait for a part to come in, and then when you bring it back out again, something else isn't working.
Yeah.
It's kind of part of the course, really.
Yeah, sometimes just shoving some voltage through it causes something to go, oh, I've had enough. So the next time you switch it on, it goes, no.
Yeah, everything seems to be intact. Don't know what that's doing.
Don't need that. Fuck that.
No, don't need that fucking bit, no. Right, I'll really seat in it and see what we get.
Is that machine plugged in, Ken?
Yeah.
Fuck that.
What?
I wouldn't be poking around inside a live machine.
Covered in fag ash.
You're light.
Oh, yeah.
Like a thing that keeps going.
That's all right. Use one of the caps that's about to burst into flames.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've got to figure out why. Why?
Why? Do you know what? I'm going to go and just do a little bit more clearing up. And then... oh, it's almost beer o'clock. I don't normally drink during the week, not beer.
Yeah.
But today... Man things, man. Caveman wrestle water god. That kind of thing. And my wife will come home and beat me around the ear hole for being such a twat. Which I fully deserve. What about those emus? Hang on. Wagyu, see above. Let's have a look. Emus. Wagyu, yes, they are identical. I think the only things that were different was the OS, but I've updated all of that because the final OS was better. What else? It's got some of my lovely sounds in there, in both of them, and I've got about a bazillion ROMs, so those aren't that different. Same with the EMU samplers, both of those are pretty wonderful. I got some fairly unique sound sets in there from a whole bunch of people. Basement Jacks, All Saints, Sweet Like Chocolate people, can't remember their name, but a whole bunch of really, really good sample libraries. And just with the RFX, man, that thing just makes them so ridiculously powerful. So there's those. What else is there? The Novation. Now that's got 1.7 something software, not 2, because 2 removed some of the functionality that was in 1.7 something. There were additional envelopes in, and a few other little sort of wrinkles that it was felt in the end were just menu diving a bit too deep. But it gave you a whole bunch of other stuff that you could do. And so I've got a lot of sounds and things based on that, and I just love the sound of it. But I haven't got room, so that's going as well. Anything else? BM15s. They're going BM15As. The Dyne Audios, they're on their way. Yeah, a whole bunch of stuff. Actually, the one thing I haven't put in there is the Federation X BPM thingy, which is just another brilliant something. I need to pop that up at some point, because that's a good thing for working with live drummers and things, and then being able to latch all of the sequencing and anything else that's on the back end, latch it all so that the drummer or the percussion or whatever drives the live set, so it follows them, all the sequence gear and arpeggios follow them rather than the other way round, which is always really cool. What else? Long range midis, Quark long range midis. There's a pair of those in there. They're brilliant. You can send 2 lines of MIDI of one both ways, bidirectional, so 16 channels, 32 channels essentially, of MIDI for a mile or more on XL. Well, about half a mile to a mile, just over a kilometre. So on XLRs, so you can have front of house and back of house, or stage linked, or distant parts of a studio setup. They're freaking brilliant. They're really, really good. And all sorts of other stuff. You didn't know any other hang on, let's see if I've got, I might have a picture here of it so you can see what the deal is. There we go. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, here we go. Oh yeah, I've got the original Syn setting as well. That's a monster. Super duper rare 3 oscillator analog synth. Now where have I put?
There you go.
Noise, mate, noise.
Right. That one.
I've got it on here, haven't I? Because I'm a twat.
Go on.
Working. Reverb for that channel. This channel. Reverb. It's not the only way to get square weight out of that, is it? Oh, for fuck's sake, fucking soldered the end of that. Bollocks. Right, another one. Out of all those 3.5mm cables I've got, I haven't got one down here. Come on. Fucking hell. They can't all be in the studio.
What about?
Yeah. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Well, hey.
Too heavy to move, all of them.
All right. Let's check square wave from VCO 1. Nope. Go on, be a devil. Okay, now saw. Cool. Now VCO 2. Fine. Pulse. Triangle. Be quiet on triangle. Okay. Right, all the outs work then. Cool. So what we need now is we need to calibrate this precisely. Yeah.
There's a photo for you to share there, Kent.
Is there?
Yeah.
Where I can barely see anything.
Oh, were you on your phone? There we go. There you go, we'll go. That's the Federation BPM Effects Pro.
There's something else here.
Oh, there's
Hello.
Delino.
Oh, there you go. I'll turn up the brightness. I can see what I'm fucking doing now.
Hello.
How are we all doing?
Ow.
Very well. How are you?
Burnt myself.
I'm fucking knackered. Thank you for asking.
Oh. Well, that's good.
But I heard you talking about emus, man. I switched on the XL7. I didn't hear it for more than 20 years. Usually, when you try the old gear again, you know, you get big expectations and you remember the sound differently than it really was. But not this time, man. The sound is absolutely mind blowing. It's just massive.
It really is. I mean, you know, it's a complete modular system, quite aside from anything else. There's so many ways of patching stuff. Yeah, they're massive, massive machines. Much
But
underappreciated.
even those samples, man, I mean, I don't understand how they can sound so good. They got 32 meg, those chips?
Which chip? Sorry.
EMU XL7, the Proteus series,
Do you mean the sound
which
ROMs,
was
or do you mean
XL1.
the... Yeah, so all of them go through a G chip and an H chip, which are custom filter chips and whatever. And those are pretty good, and they also go through some pretty good D2A as well. The D2A on those things is quite remarkable, actually. It gives it a really fat sound.
Yeah.
And the sample sets were just astonishing.
Yeah, I think it's the best Rumpler ever made, to be honest. I mean, from that era.
Everyone had their favorite. You know, the Roland stuff was good as well, but I think, I mean, I'm clearly I'm going to be biased, but I think the EMU sort of edged it. I do, but you know,
I never liked the MC stuff, man. It was so thin to me. I don't know. It didn't. I don't know. It never worked with me.
What, the Roland modular stuff?
No modular, the MC505 and this kind of thing. I'm talking about the EMU, not the Rumpler XL7 command station.
Yeah, well, the P2000, so the Proteus 2000, all of those are from the same family. The difference is that the XL7 has all of that exposed on the front panel, so you have immediate access to everything. In fact...
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, there you go. That's the beauty. Yeah. Wonderful piece of kit. There's so much you can do with it. Brilliant for live.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And really fast MIDI on them as well. And I've licked them all. I've licked all of them. I've licked every piece of gear I've got all over.
All of them?
Yeah. On the inside and the outside. Matt knows. He helped.
Planet Earth, to be honest. That's the one I'm after.
What, the XL7?
You want to out?
No, I got XL7, but I want the ROM from Planet Earth. The Earth expansion.
Yeah, I've got a really unique version of that, which is a pre-production model that's got some additional bits and some other bits.
Yeah, you told me, and also you told me that you want £400 for it.
I can't remember what I want for it, but
no, I'm making shit up. I know that you have it.
Yeah, the problem I've got is today I was looking for it, and I can't find the fucker anywhere. But I've got it here somewhere. So yeah, it's all right. I've got it. Because I've been moving around the studio. I've had my fibre upgraded today or yesterday. So yeah, I've put it down somewhere, and I can't think where it is. But I'll find it. It's not a problem. Not a problem. Yeah, the Planet Earth stuff is just amazing.
It's phenomenal, man. A friend of mine had the module, and I was stupid enough I didn't buy it from him. He was selling it for like 70 quid or something.
Wow.
Long time ago.
Yeah, they're good. There's some great things. There's even, there's the there's all of the, there's some really weird ones I've got, like the Sounds of the ZR, which is the Peter Siedlacek Perfect Piano, and also he did another one called the Advanced Orchestra, which is really good as well. What else was there? P123, which is the original Proteuses. Proteus 1, 2, and 3, the original ones. All of those samples are on another one. Beat Garden. Got the Beat Garden from Rob Pappen, which is stunning. Stunning piece of programming on that. Very clever man is Rob. I still like him.
I heard
like
very good thing about the B3.
Yeah, the B3 is good. I mean, I loved the B3 when it came out. There was nothing quite like it. Lots of different samples and lots of different layers, and you can do it. It's good. It's a good thing. I'm not sure that it matches as well some of the things that have come since then, but it's a great bunch of samples for it, and some really good voicings. And if you have it in one of these things, of course, you can assign different knobs to, or you can assign sliders to actually do the drawbars and stuff. It's pretty cool. And it's got the proper percussion as well. So, as well as the standard preset patch chords, we created a whole bunch of different. Rather than voice patch chords, there are another, of which I think there are. Is it 24? You can add. There's up to 24 patch chords or modulation routings per voice, and then for the preset there are another 12 presets which work at a preset level, so that we could add things like the percussion, the monophonic percussion, which we also were then able to use in the Virtuoso 2000 to do things like legato strings, because we had you could actually do the attack differently depending only when you lifted every hand off, or if you split there was all sorts of brilliant stuff you could do with that, overblowing trumpets and God knows what else. But the legato strings on that are just stunning. So yeah, very powerful.
If you layer that shit, man, that is mental.
Yeah,
But you can do it.
you can do it. You just need to dig in, really. The manuals written by Riley were pretty good. They were pretty good. And he always...
The manual is fucking massive, man. It's got like 400 pages or 300.
Yeah, each one. Yeah, I'm just trying to see where I've got some. I've got some here somewhere. I love Riley's writing. He always put jokes in there. Put things in.
It was him really who wrote that. Wow, that's that's amazing, man.
Yeah.
To be honest, I was learning my first English a bit because of the manual.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Because I didn't speak English at all at that time. I was still back in Slovakia, and I had the Yamaha RM1X, and somehow a friend of mine had it as well. So he explained to me everything, but nobody ever heard about EMU back home. Somebody had the SC ESI 32. It was only one guy in my city, so nobody knew how the thing works. So I had to learn everything from the scratch. So I had a dictionary next to me and going word by word.
That's brilliant. So you learned more about the technical language than you did about. That's brilliant. That's a brilliant way to have to get on top of stuff. Actually,
man, that was the only way how to do it. But the thing is that even it's very deep and very complex, it's very intuitive. Which I never saw easier stuff to learn than the EMU, man.
Really?
Yeah. I hate Roland stuff because it's always some quirky bullshit somewhere which has got no bloody logic. For me, EMU was absolutely logical from A to Z.
Well, that's because it was based on the modular systems. They kept all of the You know, the
Yeah,
patch cords
probably.
really were from the modular system, so it has all sorts of sort of modular terminology in there and modular mod
Probably, yeah.
sources
Because
and
if you
modifiers.
think of thing which was that time on the market, there was only those MCs 505s, the 307 whatever was later on. Then the Yamaha had RM1X, which was bloody complex machine. But none of them was so intuitive at all. You know, there was always some stupid thing which had no absolute sense you had to do all the time.
Yeah, I think different people. I think it's different people got on with different interfaces in different ways. You know, I know a lot of people found the Roland stuff just super intuitive. The Yamaha when they bought out some of their stuff, some of their stuff you could tell was written by technicians rather than musicians. But if you ever actually spent the time to get to know the Yamaha stuff, and particularly their sampler, which was extraordinary. It was an extraordinary piece of kit, their sampler. Was it the A3000? It was
Yeah,
almost
3,000 and
impenetrable.
5,000, they've been beautiful.
Yeah, they were almost impenetrable at first, but my God, they paid off getting into them. They did, you know, the same with the Roland stuff. You know, really good samplers. But Akai kind of stole the march on everyone with their user interface. And then Emu, you know, have always been doing their thing. So yeah. But different strokes for different folks. I've got an itch in my eye that's really pissing me off. I think I'm going to go and wash my eye. I might have got something in there. Gents, I'll come back in a while.
All right, see you in a bit.
See you later, Robert.
Bye you.
Ta-da.
Bye.
See ya.
Cheers, Ken. We'll catch up later or tomorrow or something.
Bye, mate.
Okie dokie.
Bye all. Thank you.
See you later.
Sounds like German harmonica, man.
Yeah. Get a bloody click on it, though. Come on. One of these. Forcing it.
I can't wait for the new Dreadbox to come to the market, man. The polishing just, oh my God. And this idiot, what's his name? That Synthesizer Ninja or whatever that his name is. He made a video like 8 minutes long. There was like 2 minutes of somebody playing that thing. And he decided straight away from those 2 minutes that you are better off to buy in DSI Rev 2. Man, oh my gosh. Some people.
You little cow, come on. Oh, hang on. Let's do the exponential going instead. Then. Finally, thank you. There we go. Center. Center. And center. Okay. So we should have on here. Maybe a bit more. Tiny bit more. Not quite.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm not replacing that. Finally, there we go. Right, that one's in the bag. Right, cool, lovely. This one will fuck off tomorrow then.
Nice one.
I might have to get rid of the 40-year-old duct tape on the first, but bloody top of the pops.
All the switches and sliders working all right now.
Huh?
All the switches and sliders working all right now.
Yeah, it's a much happier girl. Because it was a right old bloody dog when he brought it in. Really had seen better days. We said yes.
Is it 2600 cents?
Pardon?
Is it 2600?
Yeah, it's an old Tonus, 72,
Whoa.
which is why it has that lovely filter on it. But unfortunately, that type of filter also needs training. It's a rather rough girl. So it needs easing into position, really. Right, in you go. There we go. Awfully jubbly. Right. You go in there. Oh, where the electric screwdriver? Do you know where my electric screwdriver is, Mrs.?
I like how Siri's sitting there like fucking quality control.
Yeah. Have you done that up right? Me.
Dave Serchek's in the chat.
You see?
Yeah.
Hello, David.
Man.
Oh, he's backstage. He's waiting to come on.
Oh, is he? Oh, cool,
Apparently.
cool.
Apparently. Just seen that in the chat. Sorry.
That's all right, babe.
There he is.
Hello.
How are you, mate?
Hello.
Feel pale. I feel
That's
pale.
all right.
How you doing, Rupert?
There
Good.
he
Can you
is.
hear me?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
right on.
How you doing,
I
babe?
thought that was you.
Looks the same, but it's really not that different.
We're getting worried about you. Hadn't seen you for a while. No, straight up. I was asking about you last week, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm here.
Good. How you doing?
All right.
Oh, good, man.
All right, man.
Good.
What are we fixing? Oh, it looks like we got an orb there, huh?
Yeah, an old Tonus.
Oh, looks cool.
There's the old Mark 1s.
Those things are surprisingly large when you see them for the first time in person.
Surprisingly awkward.
Yeah, it's once you got all the lids and everything, it takes up so much room. It's ridiculous.
I was waiting for somebody to say that's what she said, but
Well, that's also true.
oh,
I thought it was only me that lowered the tone. Thanks, Dave.
Are you kidding?
never gets old. Yeah, I guess I left this green screen on. This must be from a while ago.
Yeah.
I like just because I don't usually use this computer anymore, and I was like, oh, I like that. It's cool.
Behind you.
Works for me.
Right, that's come out. It's always the same. They've always got a cable sticking out, showing at the bottom. Bit off. There you go.
He's just
Right.
disconnected the left speaker now.
That's it. Good girl. She's a happy bunny.
And so is Kent now that that's done.
Oh.
Hey Ben, don't put your foot on that screen, babe. Oh, easy.
So the second accident on the road on my way home, and that's ridiculous.
Bloody
Yeah,
hell.
but they allow morons to drive. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're on the wrong
Yes,
side of the
that's
road,
him.
by the way.
Hmm?
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Well, he's on the right side of the road.
Yeah.
Well, for us.
He's on the left side.
Yeah.
Maybe.
It's driving me a little crazy.
And the lid.
But that said, I mean, I watch a lot of. There's a couple of guys who do an online show called Roadkill from America.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I love it, and that really baffles me when I see him car view.
I know.
You
No,
know,
it's,
when you watch those dash cam videos, from America, you go, how many railroad tracks are there in America where trucks break down?
Yeah.
Why do so many trucks break down on railway? What the hell is that all about? and do like 1,500 miles and go, oh look, railway line.
Yeah, the chances are so slim.
And yet there's hundreds of videos of these trucks getting smacked by a train. Because trains have brakes.
Insurance, isn't it?
Do you reckon?
Oh yeah.
Well,
One of them was this DHL truck, a double loader, and it was just parcels everywhere out the back of this train. Have some of that. It's like, oops. There we go.
I mean, I know that it is funny when you go to a red light if there's a lot of times there's a rail line, usually between about the third and fourth car, and nobody respects it. And everybody's like right up on the line. And you're just like, man, this is going to be funny if that thing turns red. Everybody's going to freak out.
Right, got me violin's case for the synth Mafia.
Nice. Don't lift your leg right there, buddy.
Mind you, bum. Right. Okay. Right, well, that's done. I might have to go back to the 8. Do I really want to go back to the 8 voice? What do you reckon, Siri? You're in charge. What's that? What's that, Siri? No, burn it. Set fire to it, really. Claim on the insurance. Well, if you say so.
Oh, bless her. That dog would climb inside him if she could, wouldn't she?
Yeah. I'm supposed to be checking that DX1. Really? I'm supposed to be checking that DX1, and it's like, I've got to pull that out. Do I really want to pull that out? I'll see what I might do. See you there, Matt.
Yeah.
See that blue flat case?
Yeah.
I think it's the blue one. It might be the black one behind it.
Mm-hmm.
Jupiter 8.
Don't say that.
At least I think it is. It might be a proper colour.
See, I'm a little bit more restrained than Longhurst. I'm not going to sit here and do that.
Let's have a look. La, la, la. And then I've got to get all those other cables indoors down here as well. Probably 5 rows 3. Oh,
We need Andy on the other side in the US driving somewhere.
yeah.
Balance it up.
See if they crash into each other.
Maybe over tops, and then if he's coming the other way, I don't know. Still going to be confusing.
I'm trying to work out where he is in London, but it's been so fucking long I wouldn't recognise it anyway.
Oh, Christ, mate.
This is Crouch End.
To get at.
Say that again, Robert.
Crouch End.
Crouch End.
Yes.
Yeah, that's why I don't recognise it.
You know where it is? Do you know where it's Archway, Highgate?
Yeah. Oh, a Highgate. Oh, yeah.
So it's under Highgate.
Yeah.
Few famous people live here.
The cars look nice, if I can. Yeah.
Which is, but he's obviously in, north of the water. He's not south of the Thames, otherwise they'd all be burnt out wrecks probably.
Kent's found a synth. There we go.
Oh, he's doing it just to annoy me now, look. Fucking Jupiter 8.
Whoa.
Yeah, this one will never break down. There you go.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, you've got to see the state of this Jupiter 8 to believe it.
Send it down here, I'll sort it.
Mate.
Oh, what a shame. On the hill just at the front of me is Alexandra Palace, but it's not light up. Otherwise, it's beautiful in the night.
Man alive. What the hell do they want me to do with this pile of shit?
Give it to me. That's what they want you to do. I still say that's probably the most gorgeous looking synthesizer I've ever seen.
Yeah, but this one isn't. It's rusty. Ugh.
Well, you can sod off. You're not having my panel.
There's no shine on this one, mate.
You're not swapping my panel out for that one.
And there's a fungus growing on the switches.
Excellent.
See if I can clean this bit enough so I can see the display. Look at that, for fuck's sake.
You sure it's fungus?
I don't know. I don't know if Matt's been anywhere near it.
There's only one way to tell.
I've only actually seen one in real life, and that was in Kent's living room. So unless it's that one, it isn't.
Do I? Yeah, do I though? Do I or not? Yeah, all right. We'll use this cable, yeah? What do you reckon? Okay. Let's see what happens.
That inspires confidence, doesn't it?
Okay, gents. It was lovely to see you.
And you, mate.
I'm going to go to shop. Have a good one. Good luck, and
take care, bud.
See you later.
See you.
Yeah, living in London to do that to you.
Oh, that's all it does.
That helps a little bit.
It's a horror scene. LFO's locked up. Oh, that's VCO2.
Okay, let's see.
That's a very, very unhappy.
No, I put the foot. Please.
That JP8 sounds like I've worked on it.
That's not happy, is it?
No.
You know what this is? All right, let's have a look inside, see what we got. Ah, one screw. Cool. There you go. Put that in there in case I lose it. Right, so undo the end run, so look, see what we got. Oh, I can see this one in the garden in a couple of weeks. Being hosed down.
Just leave it intact and it'll.
It's ridiculously sticky for some reason.
Yeah, but it's definitely not me.
Bottom. So let's see what we're getting out. It's very, very upset. There's a possibility, I suppose, the MIDI kit has collapsed, and that's causing the problems. But hard to say at the moment. Let me see what we're dealing with. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. That is a very old Kenton kit. Smells weird. Oh. Smells very musty. So let's check what CPU it's got in it. Oh. Okay.
Go on.
Well, the EEPROM's missing. Which can't help much. Now, let's say pull the EEPROM out for the kit. What? Do they? All right. Well, yeah, you know. I know. No, I know. I know. Yes. Yes, I know.
But Dad, it's me.
Yes, it is 20. Yeah. Yeah, it's quarter. Yeah, I know it's 1:45. Yes, I'm
She's a card, that one, isn't she?
I'm quite aware of what the time is. I just put all those screws in that. Come over here. Come over here. Over here. No. Oh.
One word from Kent, and she does as she wants.
No, this is. Do you know what time it is, Bev?
Yeah.
Do you have any idea?
Yeah, this is stop. Stop what you're doing. Look at me.
Dad,
Look at me, Ken.
Yeah.
Food time.
Dad, there's things must be done. Oh!
Knock him down. Come on.
Ben.
You can do it.
Oh, you are a pain in the bum. Yes, you are. You're a pain in the bottom. Aren't you? Yeah? Yes, you are.
Oh, she fucking adores him, didn't she? Absolutely. Look at that.
I know it's kind of scary. Yeah.
I think that's probably eternal gratefulness for pulling her from where she was.
Well, like Fiona said, she goes, what happens if you go before she does? First dog in history that jumps off the roof, commits suicide.
Yeah.
I won't put it bloody past her. I tell you what you can. Do you know what you can do? Go up in the kitchen and annoy the hell out of Fiona. She might do it. Yeah. All right. Look, come on in. I'll open the door now. You go and tell her. Go and tell Mummy. Go on. Tell her what time it is. Off she goes. Okay. Now it is possible that the full set prom is removed because of the MIDI kit. Though every Jupiter 8 Kenton kit I fitted, I don't remember removing any EPROMs to fit it. Let's put it into test mode and see what it's doing. Oh, fuck. All 8 lights.
Which means
Everything's just running up. That's bad. It's in a bad way. Really, really bad way. Still late on. You see that?
yeah.
One for each voice. So they're all on and just making an awful racket. Yeah. They're all on. Every single one of them. Let's have a look. No, it's really, really.
Oh, who's this?
Whoa!
That's a good question because there's two of them, and they look very similar. So I'm going to say this is. Well, get in there.
Hello, sweetheart.
That looks like Haley's cat Dobby.
Yeah. I think this is unofficial Tux. Yeah.
Oh.
Are these new? Is that a new one?
Yeah.
Nice.
My wife couldn't resist.
That's fair enough.
Understandable.
I think when we lost Haley's cat earlier on this year in March, I think there was a week between Moo leaving and us adopting Dobby. But we call him Dickface because he's got literally 2 white bits and then this up his nose. So we call him Dobby Dickface.
He's no worse for it. Yeah, I know. I think my wife's exact words when we were at PetSmart was, "It's been a hard year." You know, that was her big sell to me. I was like, "Look, you want to."
Yeah.
At some point, it just doesn't matter how many are in the house. You know.
Yeah, I'm into that, man. I'm into that.
Once you get past like 3 or 4, there's just, you know.
Yeah. I used to have 4 at a time.
Yeah.
Long time ago.
Oh, it's got to be done.
The puppies love them. Puppies are just, they're like, oh man, kittens, this is great.
When we got this guy, he wasn't very well looked after. He had lots of fur missing, really skinny, very skittish. He really wasn't a happy chap. And see him now, he's a big bugger, beautifully sleek, just obviously really, really happy.
Yeah.
But he's a little bugger because he goes out hunting and he's always bringing things back.
Always. Trying to bring you something, like here.
Yeah.
Like, I want to get you something.
But he's quick. I let him out the other night. I was up at Haley's the other night and I let him out. And within 3 minutes, he was scratching at the window and there was a mouse in his mouth. He'd obviously gone straight out. Right, I'm having you. Bang. Little sod.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's adorable.
Yeah, usually every couple years, the mice try to come in the house or somewhere, and it just doesn't end well for them.
Yeah.
But once they realize what they're up against.
Picked the wrong property, didn't they? Yeah.
And we'll just get more cats. Like, look, if we need more cats to solve this problem, the right cat.
Yeah. And they give the house a soul as well, don't they? They give it personality.
Yeah.
You know?
They fill up all the cracks and
very much so.
There's always something. There's always an animal wherever you are. There's one of them like coming through the door. Like, hey, what's up?
Yeah.
The best one, like the kittens, though, because like the dogs were sleeping on the. Oh, here's one.
Oh look, Ken.
Get rid of the screen. Ken. Let's see. Hold on. Let me get rid of this silly.
Hang on, he's got a dog behind him.
Oh,
looks like Charlie.
Hold on. Let me get rid of this. There it is.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if that gets. All right, there we go.
There you go, Ken.
There's that one.
Oh.
Hey. Yeah, she's amazing.
Hello, baby girl.
But they all get on the couch, and then like it was great because one of the kittens just like I didn't even realize it was there sleeping with us. We were all just kind of laying there. It's like 9, 10 at night, and I'm like, oh man. They're like, where are the kittens? I'm like, I don't know. I hadn't seen them. I'm like, oh no, there's one of them right here, just hanging out. Yeah,
look at that.
That's interesting.
Yeah, I know. Stress yawn. There it is. Yeah. There's a cat.
Yeah.
Why are you exhibiting?
Right, gentlemen, listen, I've got to duck out because I've got to go and buy. Buying a guitar pedal or effects box for my guitar tonight, so I'm gonna go and pick that up.
What's the guitar?
The noble reason.
Huh?
For my Gretsch.
What is a guitar?
What is a guitar?
What is it?
I know I'm swearing to you, Kent, but
is it electric? I guess it's an electric, right?
It's semi-acoustic.
Oh, that's what I was wondering. Since it was a Gretsch.
Hang on, I'll show you.
I've had pangs for a semi-acoustic or semi-electric, I guess. Semi. Come on now, you're supposed to be looking at the screen.
Yeah, Dave.
Oh yeah, that's what I figured you had. Oh man, those are so fun.
Yeah.
Nice.
20-year-old guitar, that is.
Yeah,
Yeah, love that thing.
those are fun because you can play them without. You can just jam with them or plug them in.
Well, I haven't actually played it since I had my stroke, so because this left hand just doesn't work so well.
Mm-hmm.
But I want to sort of just make stupid noises with it and
Yeah.
different stuff. So that's why I'm picking it up tonight. Anyway, listen, gentlemen.
All right. We'll let you go.
Dave,
All right.
great to see you, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You too, Matt.
All right, be lucky, and I'll speak to you all soon.
Okay.
See you later.
Say bye.
In all honesty, I'm going to leave more than luck with this.
Let's see what I was doing.
She's a very unhappy little lady.
That's not good. Let's see. Yeah, let's go back to bed. Let's see.
He's had a bit of a mod here.
3.
For whatever reason. That voice card. Like that moving system. So what I'll have to probably do with this one is take it all the way back to just the CPU board and work from there. What it is that's gone up the wall. Won't be bloody anything.
Stop. No, you don't need to lick that. I don't need you to lick that. Do you need to lick that?
It goes round and around.
I'm sorry.
No, of course it's Guy Fawkes night tonight, isn't it?
See if I can look at Sydney's got her paws crossed. She is classy.
Yeah.
She's a classy
Very
dog.
distinguished.
She's classier than us. I don't know. What are you doing living here?
Yeah, Lily does that.
Yeah.
Little mo that she is.
All right, what was I doing?
Feel around. Any warmth?
Lord, where are you going? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
The module controller board's getting warm. That's for sure.
How you doing, Ben? All right.
Very warm.
I don't really understand why it's showing there.
Oh God. Might have to disengage the entire MIDI kit. Which isn't going to be fun. No, I think I'm going to have to look at this tomorrow. I don't think there's anything wrong with the computer, but something's not right.
What's supposed to be wrong with it?
Well, the guy didn't know. He said he just turned it on. He said it would go mad. Not wrong. He does that.
Sounds like old age.
Yeah. Well, there seems to be a response from the front panel controls of a sort. It definitely does an auto tune when you boot her up. So I would say the computer itself was okay. But I think it's the module control boards which control the voicing cards.
Mm-hmm.
Because all the notes are on, like there's, like somebody standing on it without anybody standing on it would suggest that it is receiving junk data.
Right.
So, and that goes through the DACs that are on the module control boards. So what I try and do is isolate it down, see if it's all of them, some of them, or none of them, and it's something else. Might be could be the MIDI key has failed, and it's an old, really old Kenton kit. It looks like it was fitted sort of like late 80s, early 90s kind of time.
Mm-hmm.
So it's seen better days. And if it's that, fine, just take the MIDI kit out of it. You can either have it at Jupiter 8 working as a Jupiter 8, or we'll get another Kenton kit for that. Because Fiona can nip down the road and go and get one from him. Because they're only about 2 minutes up the road here.
Mm.
So, they had a couple of little mods on it. Christ knows what they're for. We'll have to trace that all back and find out what it is he wanted to do, what his intentions were. Could be anything. I think there's that extra stuff fitted, but it's not detailed on what it is. Just the socket. Yay! All bleeding. So I'll have a quick look at that in the morning, and then I'll go back onto that 8 voice. Really need to get that done and out the door. And probably test that DX1 tomorrow as well while I'm at it. And that's it. A relatively progressive week. Because I haven't been lately, to be honest.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm quite a long way behind. Oh well. Let's go in, have something to eat. We're going to do a pub at 7:30. I better get off my arse.
Fuck me, you still here, pretending to know what you're doing.
He just switches them every couple of hours.
Hey, hang on a minute.
Set the guy the DX100.
Good to see you, Dave. It's been too fucking long.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
And the pooch behind you as well.
Yeah. And we missed the kitten. One of the kittens. They'll come back. Maybe they won't, actually.
Yeah, good to see you, man. How are you?
All right. Hanging in there.
Good.
Good man.
Done your duty? Done your civic duty?
Yeah, I do the mail-in, so.
Oh, yeah, cool.
Yeah, so I did it 2 weeks ago. Yeah, I've been pretty immersed in that whole thing for the last few months. So today was my formal transition back into music. I was like, okay, I'm done with this.
For now, anyway.
Been battling really hard, trying to make a difference. But we'll see.
Hopefully.
Just no way to know, man. Anyone that's been to Pennsylvania knows. Good luck with that group.
I didn't get a text from Kamala.
You didn't? I got 2 letters from Trump.
Did you? You got to start those fires with something, haven't you?
They are really funny. Like the letters are just as unhinged as everything else, and you read it and you're like, this is amazing. Like, I can't believe this dude gets away with this. Like crooked Hillary and crooked this and
I was just in a meeting with my boss, who is originally from the Czech Republic, but is a US citizen, has lived there for many years, and she is like super anxious about the whole thing because she lives in Northern California, so you can tell her political leanings just by where she lives. She's very liberal. and she's just absolutely petrified of I think she said she's more so now because than in 2016 because they know
They got a plan.
Yeah,
they really do have a plan.
Yeah,
and they're gonna. Now, what gets implemented, I don't know. But it's theoretically they could win control of everything. So it's that bonkers. So
I mean,
and then you got some people just act like it's no big deal. Oh man, doesn't matter anyways. I'm like, oh yeah, it does.
Oh, it will.
I mean, traditionally, when there's a Democrat in the White House, then traditionally the Senate is the opposite. It's the Republicans, or at least one of the houses is Republican.
Yes, traditionally,
and that kind of happens. But
traditionally, we try to balance it out
and that's good. That's a good thing because you've got.
Oh yeah.
It means people have to sit around the table and fucking talk this shit out and come to a compromise. But yeah, if they control everything, even if the Democrats controlled everything, I don't think that would be an ideal situation. You've got to have, but I think hopefully what this does, and this is what's needed. It's the Republican Party has to claim itself back because
they've lost. It's really fascinating. I honestly think this is going on everywhere. I don't think it's an American thing by any means.
No.
And what I hate to say this because some people might disagree, but it doesn't really matter what they think because I'm here. But there's one side that's fighting a cultural war, and if you spend any time listening to the other side, the ones that were social conservatives, the fiscal conservatives, the Constitution, which kind of became libertarians. But the ones that were that's not what the GOP is anymore. No. It's really a cultural war they're fighting. And when you really get down to what they're upset about, it has nothing to do with anything but people and what they're doing and what they don't like about what they're doing and why it's right or wrong. And I had this guy, I went to a job site and we got along pretty well. He was clearly from the South. I could tell by his accent, but he was up doing work and I was working for him and that was fine. We had a good time. And then at one point, he asked me where I came from, where I was born and everything. And I said I was from Southern Maryland. And he goes, "Oh, a Yankee." And I kind of laughed because, and I was like, I grew up, my mom was from the South and my dad was a Yankee. And so for me, it was humorous, but not funny. You know what I mean? And it was a tell.
Yeah.
It got worse. Then at some point he showed me this video. He got talking about furries, which if you know anything about furries, some of the kids are dressing up kind of like animals in school. It's mainly elementary, a little bit of middle school. And the first thing you'll hear is that they want litter boxes in school. And all that is not true for the most part. They might be doing it, but they're not serious. They're just, and what you really find out is if you really get to understand furries, because I talked to my daughter, my son a lot about it, is a lot of them are gay, right? And it's a new creative way for them to transition into that, right? But the othering, if you saw the video the guy sent, which admittedly was kind of funny if it didn't matter, it was just the most immense othering I'd ever seen in my life. And, I just let it go. Like, what are you going to do? Like, you can't, I had a job to do, so I was just going on. But he was clearly passing this around, and this is not abnormal. This is the cultural war. If you really get down to the core of what's bothering most of them, it has nothing to do with fiscal policy.
No.
It has nothing to do with any of that stuff, which is kind of a shame because I consider myself someone who likes to have intellectual discussions, right? So I'm like, well, let's talk foreign policy. Let's talk economics. Let's talk this. And it won't take within couple minutes you're getting, you're delusional, you're this.
It's all
you're
very
like,
extreme. It's all very
it's
black and white.
very extreme, and
There's no gray area.
All you have to do is say, "Well, I'm not so sure,
Yeah.
if I agree with that." Well,
But
then
that's-
you're just the media. You need to get your head out of your blood, and it's just like, dude, man, like.
But it's happening everywhere, even here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not. It's a cultural thing. It's
Yeah.
not.
And it's become
Not
very.
even. Yeah, it's weird.
I mean, politics is adversarial by its nature.
Yeah, and
You're
that's-
different people with different views, and you're going to argue about them. But in the last sort of 10, 15 years, it has become incredibly polarized. You can't be seen to not have a black or white response to something. If, like you say, if you come in there and say, well, I don't know, let's talk about it, let's discuss it, you tell me what you think, I'll tell you what I think, and then maybe we'll come to some sort of either agreement or we'll just agree to disagree. But now it's just like, if you don't agree with me, I hate you, I want you to die, I don't want you to exist. And it's just so.
Well, there's a really cool thing early on I was watching. It was called Two Way, and the concept was to kind of listen to both sides and everything. And admittedly, there were some, especially they love the undecideds because they're grappling, and some of them were somewhat thoughtful, but it was the ones that had made up their minds for some reason were in the chat every day of their life, every time, and just berating people. And it wasn't like one or two. I know, isn't it funny? She pulls on her, and
sing as well.
Yeah, and it's really weird. Like, it was just all sorts of strange behavior by them. You know what I mean? Like, they would they would talk about something economic, and you'd say, "Well, I own a business and everything." Well, what kind of business do you have? And it was just like they still was like, "You don't know." I'm like, I'm not trying to tell you anything. I'm telling you that I'm privy to looking at numbers. Like, trust me, business is ruthlessly analytical. It's none of this crap we're doing now. When you get into your jobs, like, it gets thrown all out the door, because it's just the way life is. But I don't know. We'll see what happens.
Indeed, I've just been called for my dinner, so I'll have to run. But you're carrying on, or you starting one up later?
No, I've got to go and pick dogs now.
Okay.
Yeah, you got to see the dogs roughing it up, man.
Oh, I've seen that many a time in the flesh.
Yeah, she does pull on her collar, though. It's really funny. There she goes. Get it.
Good to see you.
Yeah, Robbie.
Good to see you.
I'll go and rabble.
I'm going to try to grab one of those cool denim jackets, those PSN denim jackets.
Nice. I need to get some stuff. I need to order myself some bits.
You can see me walking around with my PSN denim jacket.
Yeah.
Going to the coffee shop.
And nothing else.
Yeah. Who's this guy?
I'll convene about 7:30ish.
Okay. Right.
Sometime round about then, and then
all right.
We may continue.
Indeed.
And,
all right, guys.
See
you later. Take it easy.
Look out. Take care, everyone.
See ya. Bye-bye.